Hello everyone and welcome! It's time for a little bit more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 after we tried this one, first time blind. And also that we tried to do the Easter egg and that one went a bit horrible, I'd say. A little bit horrible, I would say. Also, we are not alone again. Hello Marissa.
Hi, it's me.
Yes, you're here again. We don't have a third person. He's playing League of Legends. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Obligatory. I never
me,
played League of Legends, but it's funny.
I kind of want to go. Actually, I kind of want to play again since a while, but.
What's stopping you?
Mecha Bellum.
Ah.
Call of Duty. Streaming.
No, you can stream.
General anxiety about the world. Like, I mean, yeah, sure. I could just say, oh hey, I could, here's the thing. I could decide myself, okay? I slam in some rounds with Shen. Maybe I even have a good time. Or I slam in some hunts against Uragan and Frontier. Maybe I have a good time. But I think in both cases I'm miserable. In both cases, I will just make non-meaningful progress until that moment when Uragan, that one item I want, is dropping and I'm freed from hell, so I'd rather do Frontier. If I can. But yeah, today we are going on an adventure on sort of a bunch of stuff about this. Okay? Basically, oh, I can slap on a suppressor. That is good. I like that a lot. Always, everyone who's never played zombies since Cold War, always slap on a suppressor on your weapon because it gives you extra salvage. And you want salvage, especially in a game like this, where, salvage is kind of the main thing this game revolves around. It's a bit simplified, but yeah, some little stuff they changed. Which weapon should I go in actually with? I unlocked a bunch of stuff over the time, so. Oh yeah. Oh, fun fact, I learned a few things about this gun, the Goblin MK2. Probably a lot of people would be like, that looks like a cursed gun. Where does this come from? The answer is Australia.
Okay, of course. Either Australia or Belgium's making weird guns.
Okay, this is a fun crossover because this one is a modification of the F1A1, the British service rifle, which was a variant of the FNFAL, so that Belgian rifle, I think it's Belgian, that they developed at the beginning of the Cold War when everyone was like, shit, we need a new rifle, and the Americans told us we need to use a really, really, really shitty cartridge. Yeah, it's Belgium. It's kind of funny to think about that Belgium basically made the NATO weapon.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, I love the P90s. It's not it is against the Belgians, but every time you see a weapon that's a bit weird, it's like probably from them. You don't have to be a weapon expert on this. It's just, I don't know, common sense in a way.
Yeah.
But honestly, the Goblin looks more like 3 guns taped together.
The fuck is that? Anyway, so the thing is that basically they made the FNFAL, and then the Brits basically were like, okay, we're making our own variant of that, the L1A1, which was just semi-auto because the Brits were like, We don't need those fancy schmancy full auto. And you know what? The Brits were actually right on this one. I know it's kind of wild to say that, but the Brits were actually right on this one because the big cartridge was kind of stupid to go full auto. Like the FNAL, FNFAL, and the G3 were good rifles. Those were the battle rifles you could handle actually in full auto. They weren't good in full auto, and you know, considering the L1A1 was the one that was actually used in a war, it didn't really have a big problem. Yeah, the thing is just, when the L1A1 was introduced to Australia, there was someone in the military who was like, this gun sucks actually. I can do it better. Because, you know, he was, for example, better economics, better precision, better handability, that you couldn't use it, you know, when you're left-handed. And so, he bullpupped the, basically, FNFAL. So a Belgian weapon became a very, very weird, cursed, yeah, Australian weapon. However, this isn't even the real weapon of that. Because this stock in front should actually be the FNFAL normal stock, not the normal barrel. This barrel right here, the closest resemblance is to a gun in the TTRPG. In fucking the old Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook. It's quite a thing.
Who inspired who in this case?
Who knows? Apparently it was more like they looked at the gun, well, like, how can we modify it a bit, and then probably someone remembered that from their old rulebook. Like, yeah, you could do it like that. You could do it like that if you want to. Oh well. Fuck it, going with the sniper rifle. That wasn't the biggest problem anyway. So, we need to kill stuff with wall-by weapons anyway, so... select mission, directed mode. So interesting, the standard is for experienced players, casual or new players is directed. Complete story quest with guidance and maximum round cap of 15, so... Yeah, from what I heard, you can do a lot of stuff in here, and it's a pretty laid-back mode, so we need to see. What I heard, they apparently also want to introduce classic mode, so, you know, no loadouts and shit. That one could be interesting, but maybe that would come later. It's apparently still in the files. Also, apparently, grief. Which is to me like, yeah. Let's do this then, and let's see how we do. If someone needs a few tips how to play zombies, because you're new and stuff, I can give you a few. Warning, I'm not a good zombies player. I think for that there are a bunch of other people out there you could watch that are probably way more in-depth. I just played since basically World at War. It's fun. I know it. I know some stuff you can play with. Generally, I think they managed to make a pretty good one here with, it's, you know.
But welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion.
Okay, the shoes aren't here, so they definitely deactivated side Easter eggs.
You've got eyes.
Okay.
Look,
that's a bit sad.
situation under control ASAP. Be ready for
but I am not actually that mad because so far everyone doesn't know, there is an Easter egg in here where you can go bowling, and that's definitely deactivated now. Oh. Round cap 3?
Ledger to Alpha.
Oh,
What?
so do we have to get to the next point, or?
Oh, no. Until we reach the chapel, it only is round 3, so...
Ah, okay, interesting.
It's safe to say my pacifist days are over.
Oh, that's neat. Honestly, I like that. I think this is...
So in theory, we can just farm some points in 1, 2, or...
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Haha. But Gobblegum is... Yeah, Gobblegum is still a thing. Honestly, shouldn't surprise me that they said, oh, you can just buy Gobblegums later in packs, which is like... God fucking hell, Activision. Always turning fun mechanics into... money. Honestly, I can also just get the pistol then. Wow.
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
Should we go left or right?
Just... we can go left, but who cares?
Okay. Wait.
It's round 3 cap. Like, we can
Yeah,
definitely
okay,
farm up a little bit.
Okay, now I get what they mean. It's more chill, I guess.
Yeah. I think per objective there is a cap for how high you can go, but not how high you can level stuff, so that's neat actually. Huh.
Okay, so like, let's farm $100,000 or whatever.
Your face was your
Ah.
worst feature.
We could do that, I suppose, but who cares? You know what? We should probably start going a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm opening up here.
I use different shotgun shells and they suck. Ah, annoying. Oh, 1.5 then. Probably the cap increases the more doors you open.
That could actually be the case, yeah. Which I'm actually down for because the more... You know what, let's open this one up also. Go, and then let's start. Yeah, that sounds good. And because I'm going that strat, yeet. Only take PhD flopper first when you're going
Unfortunately, this was neither.
explosives. So.
Yeah, I'm still on my shotgun arc, so...
Oh, the shotgun arc. I mean, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
The shotgun's fine.
One ugly bug KIA.
I think we should just not go and use the how's it called, the workbench, because apparently that one is blocked right now,
The hallmark of good science.
which caused a bit of anger with people. Because so with the new season, basically if you had you know, double XP boosters and such, weighted up from, you know, Modern Warfare 3 and such, you could suddenly activated them in Black Ops 6, but then they patched it out, and you know, bugs like this are still in here. They clarified apparently that does make some problems. So this is why they did it, but yeah, not the best sign.
I knew this up was gonna get weird, but not that fucking weird.
By the way, if you want to level another weapon besides the shotgun, I can recommend the Tanto here. It's really good.
Is it the submachine gun
Yes.
or? Okay.
Because
I can play.
it's a pretty good one, because you know it's slow firing, but
Yeah, probably you're gonna use a different weapon for this round anyway, because I changed the shotgun shells and I'm not a fan. The weapon doesn't feel as good anymore, at least for me. I don't know.
And sadly they also changed some stuff there, because with the season they basically made it so like, oh, you can now put Dragon's Breath armor on shotguns. What's Gnats? Also, hello, Italich. But yeah, basically they they gave the shotguns, how's it called, Dragon's Breath, so that, you know, turned the zombies burning. But if you then had something like
I'm not royalty.
Deadwire on the, if you then had Deadwire on the gun, it could also spread to nearby, like that could spread
Okay,
to nearby
that's
zombies.
nice.
Yeah, and apparently it wasn't even like, I mean, it was apparently unintended, but not, you know, OP. But they patched it, and so everyone was like, oh, why? And like, yeah, why?
I mean, especially for like more or less single player games, like who the fuck cares if it's balanced or not?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Insects
I mean, a bit balanced maybe, but I talked about it like I like when you more or less are able to, in quotation marks, can break the game.
Like, it's people, I think a lot of devs really just, okay, you know what?
But you're scared of it.
2024 is like, I feel the year of, you know, devs finding out you shouldn't fucking just power patch co-op games. This is now the third. Also, yeah, right, Nats, that's the thing you have on the British Isles, right? So welcome. Yeah, this sucks. I can definitely imagine how that sucks. But you can grab already the armor. Yeah, fuck it, getting the armor. I kind of like that you can just hang out more. This feels more like Cold War. Honestly, I feel like they should also make a Cold War mode where, you know, salvage is a bit more, you know, you can actually start more with your gun and shit. Because, again, you know, I don't dislike what they did with the main mode. It's good. I like that it's more, you know... Oh. Oh?
Found something?
Oh, no, just Ethelip said they're from the US. So, I thought Nats were a British thing. Oh well.
Pretty sure that might have caused brain damage.
Double points.
Yeah, that's... I mean, here's the thing. One part you can be sure of, though, is that probably the the normal vortex will be very unstable, so you're gonna have a wonderful time when it fluctuates, and then, you know, everything freezes over again. Honestly, I'm probably gonna play this one a little bit more.
Yeah. I like to farm a few more points. But also, like, I could imagine just, I don't know, I just want to turn my head off and walk around for a few rounds on level 7 or something.
Serves you
And
right
just
for not killing me
keep
when
my
you have
rage
the
through
chance.
without much thinking.
Yeah, it's neat, honestly.
Stop, kid.
But yeah.
Can you please just fuck off?
How are you doing? Just general.
Are you asking the viewer or
The
me?
viewers, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the problem is also just, oh, I mean, yeah, I can't imagine.
And heads off to
I can't
you.
imagine. Oh.
Like, I can't hit fire with the shotgun right now. That's annoying. Like, yeah, right in front of me and I miss. It's not how a shotgun should work. I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt you.
No, it's, I opened up, by the way, we can slowly go into the church. Oh. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound that nice. Hope it didn't hit you specifically too hard. And you can recover. Ah, that is definitely not good. Oh.
Sorry to hear that. Like,
Oh god, yeah, oh god, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible.
oh, nice, I have the ray gun
Oh god. Oh nice, where did you get it from?
for the mystery box.
Nice! You have your weapon, I guess.
Yep.
It's
Let me
nice
know.
that you're trying to help, but I don't trust you.
Oh, that is horrible. Yeah,
Max armor.
and it only will get worse. Yeah. God, yeah.
I'm gonna call that a successful shot.
Like, it's not like, you know, it's not that, you know, stuff like that keeps becoming more normal. Like, where I grew up, basically, literally the town over was flooded this year.
Max armor.
So, I mean, I'm not living there anymore, you know, but like, I've been there, you know, when I visited my parents, and like, it's like, you know, mentally, you're like, you know, you see the pictures in the news, and you're like, I was there. I know that place, and you're like, the fuck. God, yeah, you know what,
Yeah. It happened more. That's not good.
yeah, Like, I get why people, you know, do loot, you know, desperation, but it's still something that shouldn't happen. Especially if there would have been a good response.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, that is worse. I know. Yeah. Yep, that's obviously also people that happen. Like, again, I can see why people do it out of desperation, but it's not that, you know, all of them do it. Yeah. God. Hope it will slowly recover now, though. That's definitely really, really shit. We can open if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I was.
Time to...
I recognize weapons aren't sentient, but I think she rather like that.
Haha.
Any last requests? Oh shit, I should have asked that earlier.
That's also true. I mean, to a degree, you need some form of, you know, reason that people do it. But yeah, if there's an opportunity, a lot will take it. But yeah, I do hope that gets better now. Without power or running water, that's horrible. 2 weeks. Oh, the toolshed key.
Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around.
I mean, as you said, it was, you know, cars and power generators, so also useful stuff.
Project Terminus security, yes?
Hmm.
A so-called rapid response team.
But
Not near rapid enough.
it still
But I
sucks.
knew you would come.
Probably in an emergency situation, you don't have the time to steal in TV or whatever. Most of the time, at least.
It depends. I mean, since this was for two weeks, I'd say there probably was just like a lot of them who were like, yeah, we have the opportunity, and you know, let's just get.
Well, why not, right?
So why I don't have subtitles?
What do you want?
Basically, just if you want to know what he's saying, he's trapped in the dark ether, and it's like, oh yeah, I can help you close this. You just need to power the machine.
No, let's trust the glowing man. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Sure, you can retrieve it. Once we have enough parts to build a working LPG, then the ship will be on the other foot. Max ammo.
Oh.
All right, River. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here.
It looks funny von
What did Griffel plan to do?
von Apofar, you... Oh, Mangler.
Well, what did I...
Shit. Oh, fuck. Was that just stupid?
I mean, useful that you can use the ray gun while being down. Just get out of here and armor up again. I'm just starting to just grab all the perks first.
Time for some fancy fingering. Oh wait. No, oh, fuck off! With nuts on!
It's kind of interesting how Maya just keeps doing basically lesbian slips. Like, girl.
Good for her.
Yeah, good for her. Oh, you know, fuck it, get Juggernog.
Tougher than a rhino's hide, and twice as headstrong.
I just realized I need to let go of the Tento. Yeah, that's it's like when you steal shit, you do not parade it around. Especially not in front of the people you stole from. Very stupid.
Some people are just. I
Oh,
don't know. Is it even? Can you say stupid?
I mean,
Arrogant?
it is arrogant.
Max armor.
Oh god. I mean, I hope it's a good
Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts.
I mean, would be really sucks that, I mean, yeah.
I should measure that trajectory. Anyone have a protractor?
Oh god, that's not good.
I've always got time for new friends. Cheers.
Yeah, wouldn't even surprise me if now even less will be done.
Many of them. I hope that by everything you're still able to relax a little bit at least.
Nice enough guy.
I mean, that's the...
It's also
That's-
important.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big problem you always have is that no matter how bad shit gets, you kinda need to get... Like... I mean, shit will keep going.
Yeah.
I just hope you will have a more relaxed time now. For the first part. And you expect that this might radicalize some people to be like, hey, maybe we should...
It
use
will
this."
radicalize people, many of them in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Max armor.
Oh god, yeah, okay. That is double bad. I really thought, like, you know,
Hopefully
maybe you
have
can
people
at
in your
least get
community that help you.
some rest for a bit, but yeah, that's... Yeah, that is... Oh god, hey! You get measles, and you get measles, and you get measles! Everyone gets
Fine.
measles! It's fucking...
If you don't want meals, you're a dirty communist.
A true American has measles. It gives you red dots like... I guess, you know... I got to have a seizure 2 days after that. Oh god. Yeah, that's... Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's horrible.
Goodness me! It's all go round here.
Stuck, kid.
Oh no. God, I wish I could help you. Like, I mean, that's a feeling I generally have right now. A lot of times I'm like, fuck. Yeah.
The type of emotional support is also important. Yes.
I mean, honestly, I personal thing, I don't think children should be able to deal with that. Oh, the Wonderfist is here. Oh. So it spawns earlier. Yeah.
I was trying to fix your teeth, but I might have gone a bit too far.
I mean, it's not like, children should, deal with fucking assault rifles in school anyway. That's...
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's easy to make fun of the US and Americans, but
It's
most of
like...
the time I don't know what to feel sorry or pity, but it just sucks. Especially like when I think about it, when I was younger, it was like, oh, this almost magical country and this dream come true, and then you more and more think about it, it's like, yeah, it's fucked, and I feel bad for the people there.
Honestly, okay.
Maybe not everything is bad, and there are also good people living here. So yeah, it's but
Yeah, oh,
like USA, the fantasy and reality are two different things.
yeah. I mean, it's not that this is like... We're probably in a country that's been split in half. Yeah. I mean, I did learn that. It's like... It sucks. I mean, it especially sucks when you realize how close you sometimes were to actually fixing it. Like... At least when it was North versus South.
If we weren't so busy, I reckon I could break
One
my
of the
push-up
things
record.
was that, like a lot of, Union soldiers were, became like staunch abolitionists actually. And like, and they gave, black people farmland and all that. And all that was reverted because, well, because Lincoln, in all his unwisdom, got a vice president that was basically a racist slave owner. And when Lincoln was dead, he was in power and was like, maybe we should not give, black people more land and some,
I never used to be
stuff
thought
back.
of as fiery, but here we are.
Yeah, you know what? I think the, because it's always the same. Like, the
Yeah.
thing is that, I feel like to a degree, you have to, you always,
Andy, that should fit any standard pressure control valve.
I mean, I think what I always notice is, how people go with, American exceptionalism and how that not only manifests in, weird better, but also how you're just kind of unique, how you're just somehow trying to be like, for example, one thing I always hear is that, Europe is actually super racist. And I sit here, living here like,
I mean, there are parts that are super racist.
yeah,
to be
I
fair.
know, but also like,
US can be really racist, so it's not completely untrue.
obviously, but when you hear then the sentiment that Americans who never been to Europe, just from some people from like, oh, I talked to some Europeans online, which is like, cool, social media, they're actually, they're actually super racist and they don't even realize it. And they just sit there being like, you've never been to this country, have you? Because, like, yeah, there are definitely parts that are racist, but I can guarantee you, on average, not that much.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, I
Like-
remember there was this YouTube video of a black American who lived in Germany and who talked about this culture shocks and everything. And also he mentioned like people basically ignore his skin color and something like in a positive
Yeah,
way.
and I think he
They like
even
they
lived in-
accept it. It's like not a big deal or whatever. And like in
and
other countries.
like he played, and like he lives in Bavaria, and where people are like, oh, those are like the super conservative ones, and like, yeah, it's different, it's not like it definitely is different, but like the standard one as you have in the US is not as common here, but it always feels like
Double point.
okay.
Everything
I mean,
alright?
but like, I think that is definitely one of those things in Europe where people are like, generally, oh, hey, you speak it a little bit different. I mean, it's not that, we are not by far fucking perfect, and also we are not a big monolith. Like, it is, like, I think, there's a certain subset, especially with, younger people, that really cling to this idea of, the savannah in, the US savannah, as this has to be a thing here as well, because it just allows them to degrade people. It's just like kind of trying to replicate basically a fake social dynamic.
You mean it also
Like-
exists in a way in Germany with East and West Germany.
It's
Also,
one
like-
thing.
Yeah.
But I feel like also a bunch of people from the East then try to turn it around and say, oh, actually the Alabama of Germany is the Saarland, and they sit there being like, fuck you all.
You take it personally.
No, you know why I take it personally? Because A, I grew up there. Second of all, this is just straight up a lie. Like, here's the thing. You come to me like, oh, the backwards country of Germany? That's Saxony. Don't fucking talk to me otherwise. It's fucking Saxony. You come to me like, oh, it's the Saarland, because you just bank on the fact that most people have never been there, even though it is literally, yeah, it's rural, but also, who has literally the most Michelin star restaurants in all of Germany? Yeah, for a reason. We also have like standout universities, like not even remotely backwater.
It's a nice place, that's true.
Yeah, it's a no true Scotsman, yeah. Also, yeah, like, it's not that, people from, the South could be, can be, racist or stuff, but, like, not all of them.
This is like, you can put it in everything, not all of them. That's...
I mean, even then I know that, there's a lot of, even in, hillbilly circles that are actually, very progressive from similar mindsets even. It's all not the same. Yeah, stereotypes are stupid.
No.
Also, I don't get it. Like, honestly, hillbilly accents are fucking... They're kind of charming. Okay, here's the thing. I generally like dialects. So, like...
Wow.
I generally like them.
Yeah, I think no matter how hard everyone tries some kind of stereotypes and what's the word for it? Voreingenommen auf English.
Um,
Credit?
prejudice.
Prejudice. Everyone has that. The important thing is to like, yeah, fight against it and always be conscious about it and do their best
Yeah.
in every situation. Like in the end, we are more or less socialized with this kind of things, and or many people and.
Well. It's just like, that is just so stupid. It's like,
Not then.
you know what? The whole incest thing is also just so stupid because, like,
Ah, okay, I see.
because you know, as someone who likes history, it's also like when people ignore how that even happened most of the times, but also that it happened more in Britain than anywhere else.
So is Britain peak fiction.
I mean, considering how much is said there, I suppose
Unfair.
so. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, like in Britain, a lot of villages were very isolated, still very long. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot were isolated because the thing is the USA is big, and so, you know, if you spread out. But also what people forget is, and this is, you know, a personal thing, trains. I mean, yes, cool, meme, but also just like people forget how fast the US actually industrialized and connected itself. Yeah, majestic chins.
Yeah, basically the whole noble society of Europe. Everyone is their cousins, and whatever.
Yeah.
Consider that your final warning.
Insta-kill.
Oi, all fucking perks, damn. You wanna help me? We still need to build a. We still need to build the wonder weapon. We're just
Yeah, right. So.
goofing around a bit.
Yeah. Being a little bit silly. Yeah, I have my ray gun is on level 2 right now, so
Ooh, nice.
I'm stacked for the most part.
Didn't you find a crank wheel by the flower shop? That's gonna
I'm
attract
here.
some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
What? There's a mangler.
Yeah.
Zombie. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I can throw in a grenade at you without worrying you die, right?
That
Yeah.
happens when you think
Okay.
anything
If
goes
something comes
wrong.
close, I will throw a grenade at you. Right now.
You can kill it now.
Oh, that was satisfying.
It was a decoy. Yeah,
One more item crossed off the shop.
casual racism is always like. That is just. Oh. Yeah, that's how shit just bubbles up, I suppose. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait, right. I need a mangler cannon. Do we have a mangler cannon?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay,
You have to shoot the door, right?
this one here, yeah. It's marked even.
Okay.
Hooray.
Yeah. And
Gates down. Nice work. Let's have a look
Okay,
inside.
let me just scrunch for it. Oh, there we go. I have the wiring.
That's
Let's
the
get
wiring
off
for
here.
the jet gun. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
Max ammo.
Yeah.
Make this look easy. It's not at all. I hate it. Just want a beer.
Rusted dime model 23, huh? Definitely not Janus.
do you want to pick up your submachine gun or?
You can have it if you want to, yeah.
See what
Oh,
this thing can do.
why not?
Yeah. But then again, this is like, I think like, at least for me, it's like, so, a while ago. Okay, the thing is, when looking at, kernels, stuff in society and shit, the thing is, a while ago, because, this year, Grandpa died and stuff, I got at least one PDF, and also I will probably have them as well soonish. I kind of really learned that my great-grandfather, wrote socialist texts back in, Weimar, Berlin, and, critiqued Hitler and kind of had to flee because Nazis. But it's interesting to read what he wrote, that, he also said that people kind of ignore how stuff works when it comes to stuff like revolutions and shit. Because, for example, a lot just assume, oh yeah, working class people they're just revolutionary, It's just what they are. It's just what they are. Instead of, the reality that it still needs to be, the mindset also needs to be, correct. And a lot of people are not in a, leftist / proletarian mindset, but more of a bourgeois mindset where they're like, I'm fine with how it is right now. And if you want to have actual change, you need to not only have the conditions of people are, poor and they have problems, they also need to break mentally with the authorities.
Yeah, you have to know who's the sorry, who's the source of this problem. That's why many upper class people are like, yeah, blaming on immigrants or whatever, like, but not them, because
Yep.
if you believe or you make the working class people believe you are your friend, then they will support you, of course.
Yeah.
And that's sadly often, I'm not going to say easy, but it is something hard to
Yeah.
to destroy.
But also, it's kind of interesting to hear stuff like, hey, why did back in Weimar, why did the leftists fail, and why did Hitler win? And his conclusion was, well, their propaganda / and such sucked ass, because they were just, they never were about what do you do in the future, what is the plan for anything. They were just, caught up in momentary bullshit, and Hitler's propaganda in comparison was really good, because he was it as he points out, he lied. He could never finish his plans ever, in any case.
Yeah, but people wanted to believe it. It was easy, convenient lie.
But he at
Work
least
for
said,
me and I help you.
yeah, but at least he said,
It was a fantasy.
I will do something. And that was more than, oh yeah, he's bad, don't vote for him. Yep.
How did I see it then? Kinda familiar.
What?
How did the strategy of don't vote for him that he is bad is somehow familiar. I don't know where.
You know what? That's good. That's good, because you see, defund the police might have come from a good sentiment. If you understand it, you're like, yeah, well, how do you demilitarize them? Take away the funding that makes them run a basically a small military industrial complex. But then a lot of people knee-jerk to, oh, but what if they have no money anymore? You could go for a lot of stuff, but yeah, if you point out to the thing, it's like, oh hey, because a lot of people have a problem with if your local police comes up with basically military gear. That is like one of those things where even if you're really, really conservative, you're probably being like and then being like focusing on that. That's a good point, because a lot of people are more on board with that, even though if you propose in the end the same thing. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You fucked up.
I fucked up.
Let's kill everyone and keep one alive, and then we can loot them. Probably less stressful.
Now we're talking leftist shit again. But I mean,
Because you're leftist.
I mean, everything on this goddamn channel is leftist politics. And again, now I can at least, also swing around that, at least my family history has certified anti-fascist action, socialist action, and Nazi killing. So, I suppose that is something.
Yeah, my family is from the USSR, so it's a given.
Yeah.
You're clear to proceed, Alpha.
Yep, I know. I mean, you could technically have a different economy, but that again requires a plan.
Well, if I'm burning anything, it's that just because you're missing it doesn't mean you're dead. Isn't that so?
Who are you talking to?
Honestly, it's just a rhetorical question, that's
I love how just the Void guy is just like, yeah. Don't tell your superior that I'm here. The superior's like, who the fuck are you talking to? What is going on there? This is sus.
Don't tell my mom.
This is very sus and probably not up to protocol.
Not many points, and I can upgrade my ray gun to level 3. That's nice.
Nice. I will also try to get at least the Mustang to level 3.
Yeah. Maybe before we go to the final round, just farm a few
That's
more
my
points
plan.
and...
I'm a happy
That's my plan, and then we probably will do the same on Terminus, and then we have the storyline done. Honestly, that is really nice that we can just,
Will the third map also have a story?
Yes,
or...
they said that
Okay.
every single map will have that. It's gonna be like it's gonna be activated after people beat the Easter egg on their own.
Okay, nice. And it
Oh, yeah.
doesn't matter if it's like how is this mode called again? Directed mode or
Directed.
standard or yeah.
It's very nice. Standard is the where you just have regular upticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eisenhower definitely want you. Oh well. I mean, the thing is just. Oh well. By the way, if you do, if you need, or you know, maybe want a smaller place to talk with people, if you don't know, I do have a Discord. Mostly, you know,
What's the 411 panels? How does that thing work?
mostly leftists and we invite only, but I could send you an invite.
Why do you always say mostly leftists? Are there not leftists?
I don't know.
Like, this is ominous.
Okay, here's the thing. This is just me being like, what if someone lies? I don't think they're lying, but maybe. I don't think Patrick is lying.
Yeah,
I don't
let's hope
think
not.
he's doing that. He's nice. He's nice.
Who?
Huh? A Beyond. Storm
ah,
Chaser.
Yeah, why should he lie?
No, it doesn't. It's just, okay, you know what? Sorry. Ethanage, just so you know, this is just a thing of me that my brain just instantly legally is like, I need to legally protect myself from any liability. If anyone turns out to be actually right-wingers...
Legally ambiguous leftist server. Believe us.
Hey, you know what? I'm probably more honest than everyone who's like, no, everyone is 100% leftist, you can tell them everyone. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, Stasi.
I mean, I totally get what you mean, but it's still just funny to point it out.
I know, it's just a stupid like, the thing is, every time I do this, like, okay, you know, let's make this definite, this basically technical. You know what? I even tried to do it this time. It's just an instinct. It's like, I could just make a definitive answer, but my brain is like, no, turn it into a technicality. Do it now.
We have different political beliefs. We have communists, we have anarchists.
I mean, that's true. Like, hey, maybe, you know, maybe someone is a tanky and doesn't even think anarchists are lefties, but...
Yeah, okay, you know what, tankies we can...
Okay, I don't know. I don't think we have tankies. I don't think we have tankies. I think a lot of... Basically, everyone hates tankies on here.
Yeah.
All my homies hate the tankies.
Rightfully so.
The thing is just like, I mean, the problem is always when it comes to, you know, designating stuff. It's like, oh, hey, look, here are some ideas that, you know, some people wrote. And then nowadays we are basically talking like, oh, are you labeled this? Are you labeled that?
Yeah.
I'd say, you know what, if I'm, you know, looking at general, basic, you know, overviews, I would probably align mostly with anarcho-communism, but this is less about, but, you know, even then I would say I will say something because, like, you know, hard truths I will probably, I need to point out is that, yes, the police as it is in its current state is not good. Maybe we should abolish that even. But, if as some people are like, oh, hey, we just don't need that. No, we need something in any society, you know, that is just there to enforce the basic rules, because we can't live without enforcement.
Yeah, that's how
the
society
thing.
works.
There's a difference between, you know, policing and law enforcement. Because, for example, if someone murders someone, maybe some people should look after that. It's like, there needs to be a lot of stuff, like, for example, a personal thing is that I'd say, hey, the Brits actually have a good idea that, you know, cops shouldn't be allowed to just wield guns. That's one thing, you know, except in, like, cases where it's like, okay, this is a situation where we need it. That might be a good thing, maybe? I mean, yeah, it's not like, you know, everyone is capable of killing people always, but, like, yeah, it's so funny if you think, like, oh yeah, you need to learn how to use that barber knife so you don't cut anyone and kill them, and police training is like, you need to be on the fence, everyone wants to kill you out there, only you and your gun. And you're like, okay, yeah, that definitely, no, yeah,
Yeah, that's how Blue Lives Matter exists, and like, okay, Blue Lives Matter is the most extreme form of it, but
it is police, like, it's also a reactionary thing, but yeah.
Yes, he was.
I know, it's like more guns than that, but like, for example, in cities it would be a thing to just, you know, downsize some stuff and shit, but it's like, there's a lot of stuff where you could point out that, you know, you could do more.
You have your canister. Go summon a nice, juicy monster.
I think the biggest part that you need to, everyone needs to just accept is the fact that we do not know the fucking answer.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
here's the thing. I totally admit, by the way, maybe I am completely wrong when it comes to the aspect of trains. Maybe cars are actually the future. I don't think that because there's enough evidence against that, I'd say. But maybe, you know, a train-based future isn't good. Who knows? Okay, you know what? No.
Yeah.
Ithalic, the
Just
thing
it.
is, the thing about European crime is, it is European. It's not, you know, German. Like, for example, if you, for example, look at organized crime here, the mafia acts across borders. Like, they do not care. Like, there are giant rings of, you know, drug dealers and stuff. It's not a small thing. Like,
Yeah, I live where the mafia is relatively active, and every now and then you have the news. Okay, some 2-5 kilograms of cocaine was discovered again.
I mean,
But
okay,
I'm relatively close to the French border, so it makes sense.
yeah, it's like, you know, which is so funny to me because, like, yeah, the French border is actually one of the hot, like, so one of my, uncles actually works at the Zoll / you know, border control, and yeah, you'd think, oh, it's just the French border, and he's like, yeah. I can tell you about that one time where, you know, basically they were like, okay, that car was suspicious, and then it turns out, yeah, they had the back room full of AK-74s, and they opened fire on them. So yeah, the mafia and such are also really, really bad here. It's like, it's not something where I would say, oh yeah, this is like.
See that beam? Give it time and a full-fledged portal should open. Hey, keep them off the device. The gateway's delicate while it's working.
Yeah. I'd say actually we have our hate troops probably better under control. But yeah. Oh hey, apple bottom jeans.
You know, I forgot about it. I also don't know why it triggers me so much, but it just annoys me.
It just low-key sounds like low. I'm sorry. Like, kind of a better version and more funky, but it just sounds kind of like it, okay? I don't
You
make
have
the
to
rules.
ask the composer of this track. It is too close. It has to be intentional.
It is.
That HVT may hit hard, but we...
There is.
But it was in the early 2000s, and it wasn't the 2000s. It wasn't a fucking 90s song, I think. Don't kill it, by the way. Don't kill it. We need to just get it done.
Yeah, I wasn't planning it. But should we weaken it a bit?
Yeah, obviously. We need to get it down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
stop
no,
shooting
okay.
it?
It's almost... Kill it!
Yeah, I'm killing it.
It is.
That's one dream. What are your plans for that energy, Thanos?
There we go. I can also upgrade my pistol. Perfect.
Nice.
That canister is leaking like a sieve. Get it to the SDG, pronto.
Haha.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Give me ammo. Thank you.
You did it. Of course, I never doubted you for a second.
Is a deal. I'll find you.
Time to find and fill the last canister. To get your hands on it, you'll need a Strauss counter. I named them after the undisputed authority on dark ether energies. You really should look them up.
There we go. Fully upgraded. It's the last level to go for. 30,000. Yeah, okay, you know what, let's just arm up a little bit more.
Yeah, I could upgrade the machine gun. It would probably be nice to have a second weapon.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, do
stronger,
that,
but-
do that. Let's...
That's one of the projectors we are looking for.
Oh yeah, also
What
try...
exactly does it project?
Like elemental particles
just let
will
me
neutralize
check
the
a
dark
bit.
energy surrounding the canister.
Yeah.
But it takes some fine-tuning. The frequencies are temperamental.
Did that get it done?
No, it's...
We won't
I didn't get that.
we are properly tuned.
It's like... it's more like, I think, you know, America has... Like, let me put it like this. I think it's also bad there. It's just like, I want to just clarify, like... Crime is similar, it's similar here, you know, but just in different ways.
I could have killed a lot more of you, you know.
Yeah, and it's also completely okay to criticize Europeans in the EU.
Yeah.
Because many Europeans can be really snobby about being Europeans.
I mean,
That's also true.
yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's fun. I also do it sometimes. But yeah, there's
Like,
a...
here's the thing. I mean, you know, there's a difference in, I think, how you approach things. Like, for example, when, you know, and I know there's a lot of fear and doom, like fear mongering and doom mongering about stuff. Like, especially when it comes from outside, like people can be like, for example, oh no, the German government collapsed, and I just sit there being like, not really. Also, it was the fucking neoliberals, and guess what happened? Just so you know, the main problem was basically the conservatives were like, you know, oh, we want to govern, so we want to have, you know, early elections, and SPD, socialists, quote unquote, were like, we should just wait with that, have a bit more time, and actually do shit. And now they basically went and were like, yo, we have a compromise, and now the conservatives just, you know, actually push laws through with the socialists and Greens, and you're like, yeah, welcome to another 4 years of grand coalition. It's gonna be not that bad. No. I mean, that was always a thing, but yeah. Whee!
Okay, that canister by the gas station.
I mean, the
should be
thing with
accessible
immigration
now.
was always a thing. Ironically, once
Let's get to work.
once
filling
upon a
it.
time, it was against fucking Italians. What did the Italians do?
Maybe being Italian is a bit of a crime. So,
But they have delicious pizza. They gave us
Yes.
delicious pizza.
I mean, the weird thing about them, Germans love everything Italians but Italians. That's the weird part of it.
That was Mussolini's doing, though.
I wasn't worried. Not even for a second.
It's just old animosity. No. Meatballs with space.
Oh, now I want to eat the pizza. That would be nice. I don't have money for it
You
right
know
now.
what? I actually made pizza, but like, you know what? I really want a good, you know, wood fire oven Neapolitan. Oh, that. God. The thing is, we have a bunch of Italian places here, so like. You know, but you know what? You know who? Like the Italians, they arrived. Like a lot of, you know. Like if you're Italian nowadays, I mean, even I'd say even, you know, if you're like 10 years ago it was you know, big with Arabs, but that also calmed down mostly because like, you know, Arab immigrants are not you cannot it would be unthinkable without them. Just can you imagine any German city or, you know, even town without them?
Yeah.
But you know what? The only immigrant group that completely flies under the radar here, even though they're pretty sizable, is the Vietnamese. Which I still find hilarious, actually. Okay, lamb moussaka is actually really delicious. Yeah, I get that. Oh. That's good. You wanna help, by the way? We need to do the last stuff.
I think I never had it.
Moussaka
What
is
is
good.
it?
Oh, you know, I would
I have to
actually do it.
look up the picture because the name doesn't ring a bell for me.
Yeah,
right
don't
now.
die, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm after the sword. I'm going to look.
Like it's really good. I don't know if I can actually do it because
I'm here.
yeah, because you know. Oh, I need to. Oh yeah, just wait down here. I get the stuff from up there. I don't think Agonia likes eggplants. I think.
Oh, eggplants are great.
I love them, but like yeah.
Yeah.
It's always a thing with I said you could wait down there.
Ah, I understand. Okay, sorry.
Oh no, it's just I just come down again very quickly. Just need to take the device.
Yeah.
Oh well. But yeah, if you're interested, again the Discord in if it, like
Mostly
been here a few
leftist.
times.
Yeah,
Mostly, yeah,
still
no,
right-wing
mostly
person.
leftist. Ah ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Oh god. I mean, you know what? I will say one thing. Yes, I know, but also now it's more the Turks, and also it depends if you want to. This is just an offer. Like you've been here a few times on the channel. Again, this is something like you know, leftists maybe need some people to talk. I don't know. Apple bottom jeans time.
Shut the fuck up.
Dun, dun, dun. I mean, here's the thing. If you generally agree with the fact that people should have healthcare, that, you know, there should be trains, that you maybe think, you know, we should strengthen the democratic system, this is a problem with labels. I think in the end, most of stuff is just, you know, a set of ideas that people agree on, and that's that. Yeah. Like, that is my biggest thing.
Reading a Dark Ether power source, it looks pissed.
I know some people are like, haha, I can, you know, I can get stuff paid, but like, okay.
Should I set up the trap?
Transfer its energy
Wait.
into an ether canister.
Oh yeah, yeah, activate the trap.
Yeah, activated.
Whoa, that guy was faster there than I wanted it. Okay, I bring it up. You have to protect me.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay, Panos. My team did their part. Now it's up to you.
Just get back to my location, and we'll turn the tables on our adversaries.
Like, yeah. There's always this thing, like, you know, people are like, haha, how the Americans don't. Like, there's something where, like, you know, there are sometimes parts where, like, it's sad, but also it's kind of macabre.
Your orders, and I have mine.
I mean, that's just something where I'm like, I can understand why people are that. I don't really disagree. But like that's more the thing with, you know, the thing with capitalism is just the fact that in general, if you, you know, if stuff would, you know, work as to theory, like, you know, people would actually reinvest money, for example, and not hoard it and shit. It's just, you know, it's one thing. Well, there's the,
Do you have a mutant injection or something?
no. I have a Hellfire missile though. I just couldn't, but like, maybe it's probably, why do I don't have money? Why does it drain money? No, it builds up money. Let me just upgrade my pistol though. Let's get Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I think the irony is that I think the problem when we talk about, you know, capitalism and such, and just the general thing with money is that money is to a degree power, and I think that is a rightful thing to point out that, you know, people shouldn't have an external source of power they can, you know, hand down, and accumulate. It, like, again, we're a democracy, and a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff in the workplace is, you know, is inherently undemocratic because, you know, of how a lot of stuff is set up. That's a reality. It's just always a thing about how do you deal with it. I'd say, for example, like, taxes to a degree are probably the easier and faster way to actually fix the immediate problems. I don't even disagree with that. Because, a lot of people, as, you know, then, yeah, then and now, like, honestly, the thing is, even gaining, like, 1 million per month is, like, imagine this, you gain 1 million per month, that is enough money for the rest, like, you would not, even if you technically could earn more, that should just go straight to the state. Sure, that would definitely make some states more rich than others again, but still, like, you, what? At least that money would go into trains then. Or schools. Like, sorry, some, you know, some...
More hyperloops need the world.
God. You know, if the income of Elon Musk per month would just be capped at 1 million, he would have no problem in life. But it would be so much money to just fix Amtrak. Period. Similar with Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos could fix the entire school system in one go. Yeah, it's just that, like, here's the thing.
If
mean,
you have enough money, or do you have more money than the entire GPT of a country, then something is wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say that the difference is, you know, when we talk about, you know, politics and action, I think the biggest problem is always, like, you know, what is a goal? Where do we want to go? And, you know, how do we get there? Like, let me just put it like this. I do think it is the right thing to, you know, dream about utopia. Because I don't think you will achieve anything if you do not strive to build an utopia. You will just do half-baked measures. Even if you have to be realistic at sometimes. Like, for example, for me, I'd say I kind of want to, you know, maybe build a world where you do not need money. Where, you know, the whole point of money is, you know, it's obsolete. Because I think that would be a good world, I'd say, to a certain degree. That just people have access to everything they want all the time. Hell, that's Star Trek. That concept is so popular. It has like multiple. It has a whole TV show series thing. Yeah, I mean, technically we could build that because in a lot of areas we are post-scarcity. Like, we are overproducing food so much. The problem is not, you know, the problem is that a lot of stuff just gets destroyed because, you know, too much would just dump the price, and that's not good for business. And you know, for example, ironically, some countries like India, a lot of food rots because they don't have warehouses to store it in, you know, cooled ones, because the local farmers are like, no, if we do that, then there would just be, you know, it could just pile up. And, you know, so they just rather let it rot because that's, you know, better business for them. Yep. But, like, again, it's like, I think a lot of stats are there that we, you know, we could build a world that, you know, doesn't, you know, where we don't need to work that much anymore, where we don't have to, you know, where we don't have that much scarcity anymore. You know, if there is scarcity, that it's, you know, just better
Eating
managed.
pigs and have orgies. Who was it again who said that?
I don't know.
What was it, Plato? I don't.
I have no clue. But
Some
also,
bad Greek guy.
but the thing is that I want to point out is that if we're really thinking about the thing is that should be a goal, you know, and I don't think a lot of people would disagree with that. That is a nice thing to have. And then always is like, what is that realistic? Thing is, not right now. But also, again, why should we stop striving? We can start with taxing. I totally agree with that. Because frankly, that's fucking needed. We need taxes. More taxes, better taxes. Because, like, hell, I totally agree
For a
with
second,
you.
I thought you needed state of Texas, and I was like,
Yeah, but you know what?
Do we need
Maybe
more
we
taxes?
actually need more taxes. I don't know. Maybe people in Austin are nice. Maybe we just need more Austin in the world. Who knows? Or
yeah,
Houston.
especially more Austin and Houston. Maybe. Whole world is Texas.
I get why. I get cynicism, like, especially, yeah, that's why I said Austin, Texas. Texas is probably a nice place in general, but like,
That was quick. Especially the bit where you went from on to off.
okay. Just getting third level, and then we can do the final step, and then we do Terminus. Oh. You know that I think about it? Technically, I did also ran off with Argonia back in the day. Technically.
You went to her.
Yeah, I went to her. Yes, I know, but like,
Yeah, it's not a story. It's. I'm not going to say it was a nice. The circumstances wasn't nice, but it is in a way a bit cute.
it's
not-
everything worked out. You know, I'm on good terms with
In
my
a fictional world, it would be roommate. I say it like this, but not a fictional world. But hey,
What?
it's great that it worked out for you.
family. Why did they think you were a cult leader? What?
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
Maybe they are.
Oh well. In general, I can only say, when it comes to policies, I will always start with small stuff. I will always tell people, hey, wouldn't it be nice to have a constant, local public transport access? And then like, you know what? Look at this thing, what they built in Karlsruhe. You can build that in your city. And most people would say, yeah, sure, yeah, we can that actually. That seems reasonable. Because again, there's a difference between what do you want to achieve down the line and what is reasonable. Like to say, hey, a light rail or a light rail system with high floor trams that goes through the inner city of a town, that is actually doable in a lot of areas with more rural stuff because Karlsruhe is also pretty rural, has a gigantic network, transports millions every day, and what they mainly did was also repurpose old regional tracks. And so you're like, oh yeah, you know what? That works. You can propose that.
Goodness me.
Okay, that actually sounds kind of, God. I might even have this Mustang and Sally finished soon. Holy shit. Oh, well, at least I have the Akimbo stuff. That's good progress.
Yeah, probably we could go on forever in this.
Yeah, true. I think probably people are, so maybe I will maybe do that a little bit more too. Oh god, I could level the SVD in here. Oh shit, yeah, I could do that. Because, you know, like, the SVD is good. I would recommend to you to actually, you know, level the SVD. That's like a good...
Is this the gun you have right now? Or?
No, that is the GS. It's the pistol at the start of town. That if you get that to a level where you can equip it akimbo, you can actually make it the Mustang and Sally, which is a really good gun. Leave PhD Flopper first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Next time then. Can you...
Oh well. Yes, I'm slowly there. God, I wish we got some double points.
Oh, true it. This is why got it. I mean, especially in general, like, we didn't get any bonus stuff.
Yeah.
Only
That is
because
definitely. I just realized that is very much what a very orthodox church.
Where's the ladder?
I mean, most of them don't do that here anymore. I think even the okay, I say evangelicals, but like, you know, Lutheranians. That's the German ones mostly. They don't do that either.
Serves you right about killing me when you have
Yeah, when it
charge.
comes to you know, stuff like you know, healthcare, I always think like people, you know, I really wish, you know, people I know had the same access to what I have, because if you definitely need, you know, medicine and shit, like, I think some stuff is stupid, like, oh, you need to pay, you know, you need to pay some part yourself, and then it's just like $5. You're like, that's stupid. We could just ditch that. Actually, that's just stupid. But still, Agonia had like at the beginning of this year she had an operation. Mostly stuff, you know, that was like, was it a problem? Not yet. Could have maybe become one. So it was just like, you know, doctors were like, yeah, maybe we should just get it out. So specialized hospital, like 1 night in the bed, you know, with everything. The part we had to pay was $20. Yeah, like, I want that people have access to that.
100% in favor of self-improvement. Even for weapons.
Okay, we could do it
If it
now.
would take place in USA, you have Breaking Bad.
It is just, yeah. It's like, yeah, no, you know what? It would be the thing. Oh, I just live with that now, I suppose.
8, 8, 8, 8, F8.
Oh,
It's just so stupid that you haven't pressed 8.
Moment of truth, Alpha. Activate the simultaneous dimensional gateway. Do this right. SDG will unleash a neutralizing energy wave. And then...
differences in Christianity always funny.
That's right. Kill us.
At least here it's a bit easier because, you know, what's it called? You know, the thing with Rome is like Roman Catholics and Lithuanian churches are just in the same town. They're just like side by side, so most people are they just know each other. Like where I grew up, the evangelical and Catholic priest both, you know, did like the religious you know, religion class at the, you know, grade school, and yeah,
Like in this case,
they knew
we are
each other.
pretty sure,
Like-
or
like-
they are pretty sure, which is nice.
Yeah, they organize
But-
shit. Like if there was something, you know, like Saint Martin or stuff, that was just stuff, you know, the Lutheranians and Roman Catholics just organized together.
Yeah. Even though it's technically a Catholic,
We've come a long way since, you know, the wars.
yeah.
Biting her lip. What? Okay, I don't know. Sorry, I just have it on because, you know, just for safety reasons. God, Mustang Sally is doing the work here. Well, Mustang mostly. Yeah, heavy smut, I know. Biting lips, how horrible. Hey.
Is it a German who said max armor? Or
I don't know, that's just like
What's
an
this?
old... Lips are an erogenous... They are! I know.
that's why you
It's
kissed
not
them.
wrong. They're also just lips, like... Then again, I kinda wished, I really kinda wished for, you know, some website wouldn't be run by American companies because... Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh God, what happened there?
There were 3 weapons. Something we didn't have last time.
Yeah, fair point. I think we just... Yeah,
You said it would.
Oh, what?
that,
Right.
that is the story.
I forgot about it.
Oh, we...
Team, how copy? Somebody tell me what just happened. Any station this net. What is your status?
What? The glowing man lied?
If you've hurt them, I swear I'll...
No interruptions for this next part.
Thank you, my friends, for volunteering to take my place here. Or, in your parlance, thank you for being voluntold. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a few scores to settle. Bye-bye, Dark Ether.
Glowing man evil? Oh no. But I feel like those spirits will come back in some later... Oh, there's Apple Bottom Jeans again. I hope his journalists get bit off the moment he jogs out. Okay, that would be so like, yeah, I'm free, vermin. Yum. Oh, battle pass. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, that's progress. Of one map. We still have, actually, first of all, I do
Terminus,
one thing. Yes, Terminus!
Nice.
Optics, pinpoint, hybrid.
Let's see how...
So Terminus, by the way, you probably couldn't see the, wait, there's something free in the store? Ooh. Wait, is it? Free gift? It's a thing I already have!
Store?
Yeah,
Battle
there's
Pass or what?
No,
Oh,
yeah, there was just something free in the store. It's like... It's a Game Boy!
nice. I didn't have one. Where is it? I want to... I still didn't know where my Game Boy is, which annoys me.
Very
miss my
generous,
Game
I
Boy.
know. It's big generous.
Thank you, Activision. Phil Spencer paid for it personally.
So where are we actually with Juggernaut? That only... Oh my god. That didn't give a lot of stuff. Eh, there was some... Oh, fuck. What I want to have next. Should just keep going.
Ah, there's a free gift, okay.
It, I guess. But, I mean, that wire is good. Napalm burst is good. I could do Cryo Freeze, but...
Here's your free gift, you.
Yeah, I should go
Cheap
for
fuck.
Brain Run. Ah, such animosity. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to check. Because I have now pistols and the... So, stocks. It's level 31, so I still need to go there a bit. It's the last level. Extended mag 2, I definitely want to have that. Probably will keep doing that. Do I need... I can just send you, by the way, I can just, if you want to, I can just send you, why can't I authorize it with Automod now? Oh, come on. It took too long, I guess. Ugh. Timing. Why do I need to get... Oh my god! I need to get headshots with this pistol. There's a cat camo. I repeat, there is a...
Oh, I'm seeing it.
There's
okay,
a
that's
cat
cute.
camo and... Oh, those are great. Those are great. Hey, look at this. Spooky cats. It's very cute. Yeah, I guess I will need to do some crit hits with it. Oops. Yeah, let's just go into it with that. And yeah, Terminus, so that you just know, basically, the characters from the first game, from Cold War, or you know where this storyline started, have been imprisoned by the head of Project Janus. Our good old friend, how's it called? Richthofen. Yeah, he's now working for the Americans after he kinda, you know, wants to keep the Dark Ether in and such, but more and more shit from back then is pouring out now, so I guess. And now they're out for revenge, like, even the scientist that ran over to the Russians and now is now like, yeah, you know what, I'm fucking in for revenge. So, let's do this. Talking to a mental vacuum. Oh, you know what? Rough overview, okay? Basically.
It's the same for me as well. I play Cold War.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting more damage mitigation on my armor plates. Absolutely doing that. So the thing is, basically, original game, like World at War, Nazis do experiment with an element 115 from a meteor that creates basically Wunderwaffen and zombies. But also, you know, then there's the whole thing with, you know, they time travel, they kind of nuke the world to stop the zombies, which just creates more zombies, until they find out that there's a multiverse out there, and basically element 115 is kind of a key thing because, like, aliens were, you know, having a gigantic fuck off old war with each other, and basically you stop the evil ones in Black Ops 3, but yourself become basically time paradoxes. So this is why the crew gets sent back to World War One. Or not, they get sent back to the Middle Ages to basically close a loop. And Black Ops 4 is about, fuck this loop, we're going to fuck over both sides and win. And so they did that.
He's done here. Never thought I'd perform one.
Unit energized. Area 1 online.
And basically, at the end of Black Ops 4, they were like, they basically went and collected both crews from Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, became complete paradoxes to the loop. And then just were like, yeah, let's fuck off. And then they threw everything from that timeline into what, like they basically destroyed all the timelines except one where there were no zombies, and that is the timeline in Cold War. So there's no, ether anymore, just the dark ether where everything is technically returned to like. Basically. Yeah. But basically they threw everyone in there, and the only one who survived were Samantha Maxis and Richthofen. And Richthofen just kind of tried everything to bury the dark ether again.
Beyond saying that every plan involving you tends to turn to excrement.
I dislike Peck a lot more than you do, Strauss, but for the sake of us all, please shut up until you've got something useful.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
And 6 years of pent-up rage. Who else wants them?
Crystal maturation failure. Reboot in process.
Ethereum maturation pods. Saying it takes longer than it takes to guard it.
It's not as bad as normal. Yeah. Oh, there's a box. But yeah.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
I do hope that Dr. Modi has been torn to pieces as this mob.
Modi? Ravity Modi? And I only know her by reputation for the sick shit she's done to people. Fuck.
Honestly, I should get back to streaming those a little bit, but
I can't believe you didn't call
the one I'm waiting for with season with episode 4 is delayed because of
Amp unit energized. Area 2 online.
obvious things.
What game do you want to stream again?
No,
Dr. Modi escaped
Beyond
in a
Sunset,
mini-sub.
but episode 4 is
yeah.
delayed because that stuff.
She has my word.
Was it because of the publisher?
No, that's because Patrick himself wants to rework the episode due to
Oh.
the recent events. Yeah, I think I'm up there a bit more in the modern part. Like I like to play Battlefield, and I mean Call of Duty also sometimes. It really depends on what I like about a Call of Duty, I'd say. You know.
that looked painful.
Definitely do. mean, they had some rough years. That's for sure. I'm very much looking forward to the next title because basically everyone who was kinda shitty and toxic apparently left the company. Good. And the current ones did the current dev team did one hell of a good job to actually fix up 2042. Like, yeah, the game had other problems, but not like I'm not even remotely saying the devs didn't do their absolute fucking best. It's like
and most of the time you can't blame the devs about many things.
Actually, in that case, it was a lot of times the devs. Like, I mean, I know. Here's the irony. Like, if you actually learn a bunch of stuff, ironically, when it comes to EA, a lot of people like to blame EA until you actually find out that the devs have a lot of freedom there, and a lot of them fuck it up themselves. Like, I think one of the things that keeps just being said popularly is that oh yeah, look what they did to Titanfall 2 with the launch date. But even Jason Schreier said actually that one was on Respawn because back then they were still independent and could decide the launch date, and they wanted to compete with Call of Duty, just completely sandwiching the whole fucking game. That was stupid.
That's a weird thing about this whole Titanfall 2 thing. In the end, Titanfall 2 is a relatively successful game, and
it is, but like
people act like this is the underdog game no one played, and
no, like
some kind of
people knew of Titanfall 2, and at the start I say it also kinda didn't sell as well. I totally agree with that statement and sentiment, but it actually turned around. It got sales, it got fans, especially because they were like, hey, we kind of want to do something with what we have here for Titanfall 3, do Apex Legends. And they got like the go, and it's like they still were like, no, do Apex Legends, do that. That's still impressive.
I mean, in the end, probably Titanfall 2 wasn't also like that damaging for Respawn because they still make games, they still have many freedoms for their games. For example, like the Jedi games, they're also pretty popular, so.
Oh yeah. The fact that they
Respawn is a pretty comfortable spot. So
I'm like, here's the thing: the fact that EA actually stuck with them and were like, no, we're actually buying you, so you don't, get sold, get bought up by some Chinese company. We want you. And look at it now. Fucking Vince Zampella is the leader of the Battlefield franchise now. He's like actually he has a big say in the whole company strategy. That's like, when people say, oh, it wasn't a success, it was one hell of a success. But it was also a success because, the company was like saying, no, keep doing what you're doing. Do Apex Legends. We believe in your judgment, and that turned out well. Ironically, when you look at Battlefield instead, how mismanaged some stuff was there. So, okay, some overview about that. I'd say, to a degree. Some stuff is definitely you could put down to the publisher, but there we actually do not know the details. Like, if you're wondering, for example, what happened with Battlefield 5. So the thing is, Battlefield 5 was developed in less than 12 months. Why was that? Well, the answer was basically DICE LA was developing a title that got canned for some reason. We do not know what. They did something? Who knows? No one knows what. But apparently, again, it led to them. It led to it being canned for reasons unknown.
Don't make me do it again. I couldn't. You're already helpless.
So basically, DICE Stockholm were like tasked with yeet out the game in 12 months. Honestly, at that point I would say, yeah, that was a stupid idea. because you saw what happened. Basically, they went like, oh, we need an idea. They were like, okay, we have stuff for a World War II game, at least if we start early. And then they were like, okay, World War II, got it. How about we just...
I never had a brother. So,
wait a second.
Nathan,
I'm
what was he
gonna...
like? I mean, before all this.
Oh, that's fire.
Have the brains and the rules for it.
Yeah, can you raise it, please?
Yep.
Oh yeah. See you around.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it's
Good luck.
an absolutely interesting thing. Okay, so yeah. Now we need to start here. The power.
Honestly.
And now the other one is up. Now this one is up.
Okay.
And where's the last one? Oh god.
Oh shit.
Don't die.
No, I'm not wrong. Was just a bit surprised.
Never had thin skin. but
And
somehow
now we can... now this door
Yeah,
opens. Haha.
Yeah, I need a second.
And now we shoot this one dead.
That's all. Maybe a crucial element yet to reveal its worth.
I want to get another weapon for myself.
I mean, the round is capped, so no worries.
Okay.
Multiphasic resonator.
Multi-phasic resonator. Use it to find the ammunition. You'll have to connect that multi-phasic resonator with the oscillation calibrator. Yeah, Tanofsky really needed to give her shit shorter names.
Yeah, later.
Alright.
Okay. But yeah, that one was just like, that was bad. And then you're like, okay,
I know it's a big change, but
what happens?
get used
Someone
to
sat
it.
down and was like, okay, how about we just do the shit, you know, all the influencers said that we should do. They should know what is
Usually
probably
I could figure
popular.
out something.
No, they didn't. Turns out, I'm gonna be honest, this isn't like, this isn't, you know, an you know, anything against people personally as human beings. It's just, holy shit, influencers are just very, very uncreative. Like, when it comes to, oh, you should do this, you should do that when it comes to games, a lot of them do not really have good takes. It's just, you know...
And most of them are also just, yeah, well, normal people without any media training.
Yeah.
And they get some stuff
Okay.
gifted from the big company, of course. So
Like, for a lot of them,
yeah, they
it
are
is-
just normal gamers anyway.
I mean, for a lot of them are just, how should I put it?
Down the hatch.
Oh, I like one thing, I want it to be another thing. Like, I think one of the most toxic mindsets a lot of devs have not yet realized is a thing, is the fact that a lot of people think, don't think in the sense that, oh hey, this one would be good for the game, or what, how you could adapt things. They just think one-to-one, and a lot of them want, you know, they don't want to have, you know, the game X. They're like, oh hey, I like stuff from the other game, but I want it in, they want it in my game because they just think own game yucky to a certain degree, and that's just holy shit. That's kind of stupid. Like, here's the thing. I can look at, you know, Call of Duty and say, hey, I like this and this and this and this about Call of Duty, because that's fun. I kind of want to have it also in Battlefield, but in, you know, in its own right, in its own way. I know that you can't do a lot of stuff like Call of Duty. Like, for example, you couldn't just start doing, you know, you couldn't just start doing, how's it called? Kill streaks the same way they are done in Call of Duty. It wouldn't work. I'd say you can maybe take over perks, but you still have to maybe adjust some stuff, because you're already pretty kitted out anyway. So you should maybe think about, okay, what would be another good thing to do? What would be another, what would be a good adaptation? They, talk about that a lot, but even then, a lot of people still jump to, but what if you didn't say all that? Like, for example, when I talk about how I think the general idea of call-ins, like, squad call-ins from 5, were good, and, but like, I'd say, oh hey, most of them should be direct usage stuff, not, controlled things, because a bunch of them wouldn't, like, a lot of them just wouldn't fit that well into the game. A lot of people just jump back to, but what if we can just kill 3 people and get a Predator missile? And then I just sit there being like, are you doing this, like, on purpose? Are you doing this on purpose? It's what I'm asking. Because it feels a little bit like that. Okay, let's do this. So I guess you still unlock different stuff if you do the Easter egg normally, but well, we'll see when we do that, because right now it is more like I want to see what is going on in the storyline.
Yeah.
I could be persuaded to crack that code for the right price.
Bob did. I mean, there was a reason I liked him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pack off, I guess. I'm lazy, I don't want to think. And honestly, that is a great mechanic. Like, hey, you sit in front of a code, and then, that one scientist behind the door is just like, yeah, if you pay me, if you bribe me, I can just tell you what it is.
Yeah.
I don't do layaway.
It tells also a lot about this character, like, you're in a zombie apocalypse, and you still think about money.
Zombucks.
Isn't it money? Or what is it in the context in this
I don't know,
universe?
it's points, I guess.
Arsenal's right. They do the funky chicken.
Ka-ching.
11, 37, 32.
Surprisingly quiet
Wait a
right now.
second. Yeah. First I can input the code. Because I fucked up.
Easy money. Bist du ein Schaf oder ein Wolf?
Cheat.
I mean, pretty accurate German though.
Multi-phasic resonator calibrated. Target located. Loading coordinates.
About damn time. By the way, I've decrypted more Tanofsky files. Janus Global Ops developed an artificial intelligence called the Synaptic Algorithm Module. I want access. Just think of all the secrets it knows.
Consider that a critical observation.
Could you open this door as well?
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah.
And let's go there.
Is it here also just 15 rounds or?
Yeah, it's always capped at 15.
Okay.
You come in? We need to get a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, no.
I think some people figured out how to block zombies with a boat on here. And you can actually sit down.
Oh, I'm not sitting. Okay.
Okay.
It's out of phase with our dimension. Fan-friggin-tastic. You'll have to use the resonator before you can pick it up.
As it solidifies, the emission may consume some exotic energy. Look now that we got something intriguing. Actually, do look now.
Oh! I mean, yesterday it also, I mean, at least for most it worked, it seems. Might have been a problem on your side, yesterday. Oh yeah, pick up the orbs and walk them
Pounder.
into...
Increased munition energy.
What?
You have to pounder the orb.
Ponder, not pounder. That one is sexual, one is a thing wizards do.
That's what I. That's how.
So let's do this one. So yeah, big Janus facility. Woo. I don't know what you mean with encoders, because the thing is, if the stream lagged for you and it was ass, it was your side. For a lot of people it was perfectly fine.
The ammunition changed state. Careful, gases can be volatile.
Help. Yeah, you need to clear them.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Wait, I'm taking it.
Okay.
And now to get back to the boat. Yeah, then it was
That is definitely not normal marine fauna.
Wait, there's an...
Okay.
Could have been luck. Or post-imprisonment rage.
Yeah.
It was supposed to liquefy, not ignite. Logic has no place here.
There we go.
Hello.
AMP munition. Okay. Let's get onto the boat then.
Feel a special spot.
That artificial intelligence Tanofsky's files mentioned might be our ticket off this island. I don't know how aware it is, but if I lay on the old peg charm with some binary sweet talk, it might just tell us what hole Richtofen crawled into.
I mean, it was apparently a pretty nice mansion. If you saw that video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best of British to me, I guess.
Okay, and now time to get stamina up.
Shame Tanofsky didn't live to see this.
DR1,
Oh, well.
DRI-11 Beam
We're
Smasher.
In one ear, out the other.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit that could have been deadly. There we go. First of all, I will pack a punch that thing. Looks great.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do love some of the Wonder Weapon designs. They're cool. They're pretty cool.
Oh, what?
Why did you activate it again?
I didn't. I just stepped in it. That's why I'm so.
Anyway, it's not a problem. We need to go down there anyway, because we technically needed to find a certain trap. But yeah, no. We need to get some points first, because I have a beam weapon.
This must be that flow stick Harvard told me about. A little extra effort's always nice. For murder.
Now it is the... Oh, I need more. Supersonic Crusher. That's a good name.
Sounds like a Street Fighter move. Probably I'm thinking about Sonic Boom right now. No.
What are you doing?
Hit.
Stop that. It's illegal.
My controller just dropped and
Why are you playing with
everything is
controller?
right. What?
Why are you playing with controller?
No, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but my controller was still connected with PC. I moved and yeah, the cable just went
Skill issue.
fuck out.
I mean, sorry, that's just like... I know I'm clumsy, but I specifically put it, Okay, so the thing is because why this trap, basically there are 3 tentacle traps on the map. And I think this one has a card here.
There's something very satisfying about chain reaction.
That tentacle monster is snagging on our hard drive.
Fortunately for us, this drive is pretty much inedible.
Yeah, just going the wrong way. Don't go in there.
Yeah.
You can slide.
But to see if it does damage, it does.
There we go. Jump through. I think it depends. Ironically, this game also now has some performance stuff, I guess, when I'm streaming. But even though it should smoke everything.
Heads will roll. Not really, but they will fall off.
Next. It's kind of interesting that they just have a fuck-off beam weapon on a Pacific island. Just US things.
You may be ice cold, but I'm cooler than you. Yeah. Don't make me do it again. I couldn't. I'm already.
So the bonus points got also doubled. That's nice.
Yeah, that's double points. Counts for every points. Obviously, bonus points will also be doubled if you have double points. I mean, that's just consistency, right?
I wasn't sure if it was the case. Sometimes bonus points or something bonus is just a bonus without any extras. That's nice.
But okay, you know what? Hot take, that would be a badly designed game. But good for us, Call of the Zombies is ironically very good designed. So, yeah.
I'm glad you were all able to share that experience.
That was XP. I have quick revive already. Damn, I need to get stamina up. Hi, Peck. Bye, Peck.
Where's quick revive again?
Near the entry.
Yeah.
Basically, when you're up here to the right.
Yeah.
And I should get the one that lets me sprint much longer. Where's the wonder? Oh yeah, right. It's on the boat. So we can go there.
It's like a rotten watermelon falling off a shelf. You good in there? Cozy and dry? Because it sucks if that dick's in here.
3 gums awarded.
Maya's brother is located in a containment chamber within the biolab. There's a window I can unlock. It's not much, but at least you'll be able to talk.
Oh yeah, you coming? We could take the quick way down.
I think you just experienced what's known as a catastrophic failure.
And in here.
Yep.
Yeah, Terminus is a little bit harder. Even guided mode.
But still, it's pretty chill so far.
Oh yeah, this is very chill, like... Okay, you know, zombies where it doesn't run you away, where you're not in the constant arm base. Also, that's what I liked about Cold War, like... You know, I was just like, Cold War could be a little bit harder, maybe. I really think they should make a Cold War option, so like, you know... Not, you know, you can do the East egg in the normal way, but you know, it's still a lot more chill how you level up. Well, time for cutscene. Oh, look, there's a guy.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he's in the containment chamber.
Stay strong, brother. You'll be out as soon as I find a big enough can opener.
He looks pretty flashy.
Knuckle dragger
What's
Duran
around
security
him?
must have had a failsafe to remember the keypad code. I'd give this recording a favor.
Oh yeah, let's go up to the
Double points.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Honestly, the fact that this is just way more chill to play, love it. Probably will do this a lot more.
No, it's fun.
Especially since this is probably the best way to actually get weapons unlocked. Which then probably also makes the main mode a lot more chill. Also, you can, you know, you can learn how to get to the Wunderwaffen. So, yay. So it is 8.
Yeah, this is a good kind of accessibility, I think.
Yeah.
Like it, in a way, it is
It's easier.
easier or easier understandable, but it's not like you still have to do it by yourself. And
8, 6.
I think that is the important difference. Like it's not dumbed down in the end.
Eight, 6, 5.
that?
I give this recording a proper number. Ethereum exposure inoculations. My worries and going shit. One of the doctors told me I should document my days to see if it gets better or worse. Considering I can't recall the basic protocol I put in place. I say it's not getting better. I always had a steel trap memory. Now something falls out of my head every day like it was never there. It's fucking scary. Most recently, the damn lock code of Nathan's containment unit's been slipping my mind. Poor fucking kid. Fuck this place. And fuck her. I got a reminder system for all 3 digits. I see them every day on my normal rounds, so it shouldn't raise suspicion. We've got tons of dangerous shit in here. If I crack up, I'm done. Worse people are gonna get hurt. I can't sleep. I'm scared. I'm gonna wake up. Not know who the hell I am. I need my transfer request approved now. My brain's a paper shredder.
God, I don't know which I couldn't hear what the combination was.
You just said 685, I think.
No, those are the numbers. Maybe I just need to go back to Peck and ask him.
Can I do it? Where is it in here?
Bet you wish you'd worn a jumper.
Wait a second.
That was quick. Especially the bit where you went from on to off.
No, I can't ask him. Lost it. Ah! No.
I'm coming. You have a self-revive?
No.
Coming, armor up, and yeah, be.
Can't see his good mood lasting for too long.
Go, and now go back.
Oh! Yes! We've still got all your lifts. Back in.
No. So hello, Cranky.
That's a bit weird, like I have still some of the skills, but they grayed out when
I know, probably because you lost them.
Yeah, but I can't buy them again, that's why I'm a bit surprised. Because it's already equipped, like I want to get a Juggernaut and called it's equipped. Is it a bug?
Wait, no, like, what is the... I really need to figure out what is the order in which you have to input the numbers. Was it the... I don't think it was the card first. I think it was the clock first. I think it's 6, 8, 5. Could you help me then down here?
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, get Kirk's back.
Okay. Yep.
Decoy out.
Oh, that was right.
Was only half the battle. All appropriate handles must be turned.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Coordination may be required.
Okay, the other two, you come.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
He's been in there a while. Hope he's in a good mood.
And now the chamber opens. Look, it's just a brother. Definitely nothing happens there. No. Why is he in a fucking containment unit?
What? The weird man in the cylinder was lying again?
Oh no, it's a monster.
First the glowing man and now him. The twist unfolds.
A lady should always be proper, and I just proper stalked you.
Sorry, Nathan. Oh, the music is nice.
If it gets too hairy in the water though.
Hmm. Mission, that's the problem. Where is it?
Box is here.
Yeah.
They kill me, but you also attack us. Great.
Yeah. I probably doesn't do it on purpose. Oh come on! No! Fuck off! You scheiß
In the water.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, it's fine. It's not fine. Ah, man.
Stop doing that.
I was literally not able to move.
Also, you would probably be able to move.
Seen some crazy
No, I wasn't.
down here. Never thought I'd afford one.
Wait, isn't fucking...
Decoy.
this. I want the pain to end.
Wait, where's my where are my points?
Look, if you worked here, you had it coming.
Question.
Hey, how do you... Don't run into the enemy.
I wasn't running into the enemy.
Serves you right not kill me when you had the chance.
Stop this! You're just making me hungrier.
You take over. I said you take over. I need to ammo up again.
And I said,
Where's the ammo box again? I forget. I did mark it.
Yeah, when I see it, I do. It would be
No, it's not here.
pretty near where I am.
There it is. Wait, 10,000? Oh! That explains it.
What?
Wonder Weapon took 10,000 points to rearm.
Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the same with the ray gun. Which is fair, to be honest.
I just like that. I want to...
Yeah, I get it, but... A little bit of balancing has to be done sometimes.
There we go.
Okay.
That thing is down.
I've got this.
Wait! He's my little brother. My responsibility.
I like her. Good design.
Hmm.
So
I love the fact that because there was one metal band that got a little bit more popular, there's just this thing now in media that, oh, you want to show a hardcore metal band name, they have Ös and Üs in the name. Shadow.
I'm so sorry.
save it, Peck. But I need sorry right now. Need to get even. Whatever else we do, we're gonna kill everyone responsible for what they did to Nathan. Got it? Especially that syndicate trash Franco. Who sold him to Modi for his sick experiments.
I am many things, But sick is not one of them.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Oh, I've been watching your progress from my sub. Frankly, I'm amazed you're still alive. But let's face it, you are never getting off that island.
You are fucking dead, Modi! I don't care how far you run, you'll pay for what you did to Nathan!
And for everything you put us through these past 6 years.
And you're giving back my goddamn warheads!
I don't think so, Dr. Beck. I'm just counting the minutes till you're all torn apart.
We are gonna get her. Right.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I really like the fact that, you know, so they were kind of antagonists in Cold War, and now they're like,
okay,
oh no,
the
fuck
protocol
for
to access
Janus.
the Janus AI system. I'm gonna need you to input the command via a PC in the communications room. Got it? Chop chop.
You know what, Pick? In one ear, out the other.
So yeah, armor up again. This is hopefully a little bit less stressful. Oh well. Also, try to get quick revive again. Oh, it's down there. Ah, well.
Bonus points.
Okay. I need to get up to 5,000 salvage, and then I have the good gun, and then I need to upgrade the good gun to even better gun, because we need really good gun. And not waste ammunition again. If I saw that there was another 0, I was like, I would have not picked that. Where is it actually? Oh yeah, in the water.
Hold on to that. Who knows what it opens? Maybe wipe it off first.
Time to walk up again.
Any last request? Oh shit, should have asked that earlier. It's kind of scary that a brain, however small, can be manipulated.
Everything alright?
No, I just mispressed buttons. But everything is fine. Also, thank you for picking that up.
I was thinking it could be handy.
Yep, now I have ammo again. Yay! I have a full supersonic crusher again. Ooh. Time to walk up. Okay. Let's finish this up. And don't forget to regain your perks.
Yeah, it would be nice maybe to farm a little bit so I can get a level 3 weapon.
Yeah, sure. That's what I would do before the boss anyway. Like... I don't think we want to face a boss without full rarity and full pack-a-punch. So always, you know, also try to get to, you know, the 5,000 salvage and get your gun up there.
Shit. The island's connection to Janus HQ has been physically cut.
The network cables could be manually reconnected, in theory.
Yeah, maybe they'll get lucky and find some node connectors.
I guess down to the boat again. Meet me at the harbor.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the final step, so maybe we go a little bit over time, but I think we it's not like, oh hey, we're so far away we can just can it. It's like almost done, more like.
I mean, it's always overtime. Is it really overtime at this point?
Yeah, it's still overtime.
Hats off to me, and hats off to you.
Into the boat. Where are you?
Not in the boat.
God, where are you? I'm coming to the land.
It's a circle thingy.
I said
I'm
get
going
to the
harbor.
No. Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle. I can just drive there. Safer. It's kind of obvious, I'd say. Okay, let's just jump in the water. Just jump in the water. Whee. You had to activate double points, right?
Yes.
Timing.
We're mates, but don't expect me to make friendship bracelets.
Maneuver. If now if I picked it up, it would be gone anyway. So.
Yeah, but now we have to actually defend a lot of stuff. So be ready. It's gonna be hard. I take one. And now we defend both here.
Yeah.
Isn't any map sunblock could help you there?
I do this side and you do the other.
Okay.
Go. And now we need to actually go back. Oh, go down here.
What?
Into the boat. So. Okay. I'm gonna connect here.
Well up on the research, but
Go back to the boat.
Fixing the network won't help. The outbreak hit every Project Janus facility. Whoever you hope to contact is already dead.
Bring back my inversion warheads or I swear I'll...
You'll do nothing. And I'd rather die than return to that island.
This is a classified network. Identify yourself.
My name is Strauss. My associates and I need urgent assistance to escape from security.
Strauss? Oscar Strauss? And the other You're speaking with the Synaptic Algorithm Module. Call me Sam.
Explain yourself. Why do you sound like Agent Maxis?
She was my source code. The true Samantha Maxis sacrificed herself to save your world.
Yeah. May she, rest in peace.
Do not worry, Pet. I do not share her grievances. My priority is to get you all off that island.
Well, if we can hijack Modi's mini-sub, we can get back my warheads and make our getaway.
I can do that, but I will need your assistance. Everyone gather at the guard station.
Let's just farm.
In one ear, out the other.
You should get better weapons first. It's 15 anyway now. We should get good weapons, we should get good armor. Maybe all the perks.
I wasn't worried. Not even for a second.
Is everything okay, or?
What? No, I'm just a bit focused, that's everything. Why? That's, okay, then we have an armor plate. Okay.
I
It's
just
just I
sounded
don't want
annoyed,
to
that's all.
add, it's more like I think we, pushed up a little bit too long to farm.
Might qualify as military superiority,
Okay,
but
better camo.
it's still good.
Good. Well, better priority. Time to get the next step. Yeah, now the XM4 is actually better. I think it's actually the best one, but I haven't finished now and I could buy it on a good rarity, so, you know. It will do the job.
If you worked here, you had it coming.
Stuck, kid.
Okay. Let's pile up some zombies here again.
Is it just me, or is it a bit nippy round here?
We didn't build this thing. Your ass sitting in the damn. We could be halfway to Japan by now.
Honestly, I love how Peck is just like kind of still a bit of a shithead. Like, you clearly see how he cares to a degree. Like, you know, everyone, you know, the fact he like, you know, when she kills her brother, it's like you're like, yeah, I'm sorry, and like everyone's like, shut up, you. But like, that was not, you know, that was not a moment where you're like, oh no, he didn't mean it. It was like actually like, yeah, shit. Because, you know, he basically got her on his side. Because like, his thing is, he wants his fucking warhead. And she wanted to save her brother, and now her brother is dead. And I was like, yeah, fuck. It's good, it's good, it's nice writing. But then, you know, he's just instantly goes back to, oh, you fucking shit that took my warhead. And you're like, why are you so pissed about a fucking warhead? God damn it, Peck. Never change you. That's the thing. You know, Peck was always kind of an asshole, even in Cold War. I like that they made him an actual crew member.
Go practice your biting like some of your old mates.
There we go. Oh, yeah, nice. I can actually... Oy. It's ultra rarity time.
Must be that flow state Harvard told me about.
Bonus points.
Doing my circles here. To get up to 3,000 points. Oh. Timing.
To be fair, his spine was already hanging by a thread.
I love that, you know, if you kill a zombie with a headshot in this game, there's just a chance that the vermin can pop up. It's like, yeah, cool. It's like, you know, that's the right kind of gross stuff.
I'm glad you were all able to share that experience.
Marks up.
Bullseye!
Reminds me a bit of the one weapon Turok 2 where there's also like this one parasite that it wasn't a parasite but some kind of drone that attaches to the head of the enemy and like sucks out the brain.
You know
was
what?
funny.
Yeah, some, you know, boomer shooters sometimes just have amazing weapon designs. And then, you know, one of the best weapons you ever have in a boomer shooter is just dynamite. And like, what? It's like, yeah, it's
blood?
just, yeah, obviously it's blood. It's just some guy with dynamite, and you're like, you know what? That's the funny part. If you're in a genre that is dominated by, you know, cool alien weaponry and over-the-top stuff, if someone's approach is to chuck dynamite at you, run. That's one of those people you do not want to be enemies with.
It also was fun because the weapon was, or the dynamite in this game was pretty versatile in general.
Oh, insane!
It was just like you throw it and that's it. So that was cool. That is a fun game.
That's the thing. Like, you know, they really were like, what if you chuck dynamite, and then they made dynamite so utterly versatile that you're like, oh damn. And the rest of the weapons were also good. Like, they still had a good shotgun and stuff, but it's kind of cool that they just circumvented a bunch of the general weaponry. The problem is just like, you know, if someone asked me, hey, design a diverse and fun arsenal to use in a boomer shooter, I would think like, yeah, shit, I can't use dynamite now anymore because that's Blood's thing.
I've always got time for new friends.
I hate it because it's genius, but also,
No need to bow.
Cool.
Not royalty.
Thank you, Monolith, for just hogging that space now, I think.
No, what stops you from still using it?
Yeah, but no, that's
like
just something I dislike. Like, here's the thing, if you just like, the problem is, you know, the problem with the dynamite blood is that it is so distinctly blood, and also very, very distinctly the fact that they all, you know, they didn't just let you chuck it. As you said, they did a lot of stuff with that, and that's the impressive part, you know. It wasn't just that.
I heard the remaster was had problems. Did they manage it? Is it
They
better
still
now,
did
or?
some stuff there, but like the biggest problem the big problem they had is that this was still like the best remaster they could do, because the source code is at Atari and the fuckers don't give it out. So they don't have the source code for it. It's not like, you know, with the old build engine ones from how's it called, 3D Realms, where, for example, we do have the source code of Duke Nukem. So this is why you have eDuke, and this is kind of why the irony was when Gearbox, you know, made a new episode and tried to remaster it. It's like, didn't turn out that well. Listen, this is just one thing, Randy. From what I knew, you even made some episodes there again, and hey, you know what? I genuinely think you made some good episodes in Shadow Warrior and Duke expansions. Just please take the money you have and make a good version. Like, we already have eDuke, okay? Take what the community already did with source ports.
You're better off. Your face
Like,
is your worst feature.
take everything, like, actually put in all the DLC and all the expansions that were there. Just make the full Duke package accessible, okay? Okay? We're good? Thanks, Randy.
It would be nice if you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
level 3
like,
shotgun.
it's just like, I just want to, like, make one bundle that's like, you know, okay, you buy it and you have everything for Duke 3D and it works. Because Duke 3D is an amazing game. If Randy ever sees this even.
What?
If Randy ever sees this, actually.
When you're probably going to say something weird.
Honestly, I'm not like... I don't have the biggest animosity to Guy Devs. I think... Honestly, I think he is overhated to a degree. Like, again, they're way... Like, he's... You know... Hey, again, if you hear this, I don't know you, personally. I actually kind of agree with some aspects you said. Like... I know, there's a certain disconnect between, you know, people, you know, who consume games and such, like... For example, you know, when he said he's never going to talk shit about his devs that made Alien Isolation. It's like, yeah, you know what? I kind of respect that position. It's not a bad one. Like, you know, hey, these people work for me. I will not fucking talk down on what they did. It's like, fair point, I'd say. But yeah.
Alien Isolation? Didn't you mean?
No, Colonial Reef, yeah. Like, I mean,
kinda want to play this game, I don't know why.
I don't know, maybe one day. It's one of those fascinating ones, but like, I think my biggest problem is like the one game. Some of the games I really want to play are not like available anymore. I mean, you still. I mean, you will probably also need to fix, you know, that line of code. If you know that.
what
Um,
game are you
the,
talking
the
about?
AI was broken because there was like, I think a comma missing or so.
Yeah, I heard
It was
about
it was like, oh yeah, that's that is like, I feel that. That's like, I don't know if they even fixed that. Would be interesting.
Every now and then when this game is like on sale, I think maybe I get it. Because it's
We
more
also
like,
thought,
I don't know,
hey.
almost like an interesting timepiece almost.
Yeah,
I want to look at it,
but like, okay, honestly, this is not the one co-op game I really want to play one day. Even though I know this, like, here's the thing: Alien Isolation. There's a lot of stuff in that game where I'm like, yeah, we know how that happened, and also again, the AI was broken, and from what I know, if you fix it, it's actually
Colonial Marines.
Oh, so why do I say Isolation?
Now it's stuck.
You know what? I have my beef with Isolation as well. I'm just putting it out there, and now everyone can fucking guess what it is. If you actually watch my channel, you would know why I have beef with Isolation. And why I hope they might not repeat that.
Is such a... What I wouldn't say I like it. I can respect this game for
I
a
respect
certain
what
degree,
it is,
but for some people I don't get it. It's like one of the best, or some people say it's one of the best game of the last generation. I like. No, it's okay. It's.
I mean, if you only played like 5 games, sure. But like
the only explanation is maybe it was 2014 and the consoles were still pretty new and they didn't have anything.
You know,
basically.
here's the thing. Even within survival horror, it's not even in the top 3. But if you say that, you would disregard, for example, both remakes of Resident Evil. Resident Evil Revelations. Resident Evil Revelations 2. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8. Oh, no, 8 was... No, 8 was out of the last gen. But that was, 7 was the last gen, so... Like... There were a lot of titles. Also... you know what's also still last decade? Because they were like, oh, one of the best of last decade? Dead Space 2. You are not going to talk shit about Dead Space.
I mean, Dead Space 2 was...
Was it 2009? It was 2011. It was 2011. I'm very sure about that.
Yeah, okay, I mean, it was console generation...
Yeah, but I don't... That's not the thing what I meant. They always say decade, and then they're like, you know what is in the last decade? Dead Space 2. You do not talk shit about Dead Space 2. Like, honestly, Alien Isolation would love to be at Dead Space 2.
But I never heard people really talk shit about Dead Space 2.
No. They're like, when they're implying that this was one of the best survival horror games of the last decade, I'm like, come over here. Dead Space 2.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 is still like incredible.
And they're like,
love this game.
Oh, but you know, and they're like, oh, but what about Dead Space 3 was in some parts also better. Oh yeah, I said it, sorry. Dead Space 3 is low-key actually really good. It had other problems. It had other problems. I am not disagreeing on that, but especially when, you know, with the expansion, when Dead Space 3 hit, it hit one hell of a lot harder than a lot of games. Those were still people that knew what they were doing to a big degree.
Dead Space 3 was pretty good in this whole, I want to say Lovecraftian horror, not this Eldritch horror. They made it pretty well, like all this whole insanity and stuff, and this was neat.
They made some, also the fact that they were like, hey, co-op mode is that you actually experience shit through the eyes of another person.
Yeah,
so
that was just it was a neat idea, but it was more like a one-trick pony, to be fair.
It was, but it still was like, hey, you know, at least they did it. It wasn't just, you know, it wasn't just co-op for the sake of co-op. And also, you know what, building weapons, that was fire, sorry. As much as I like a good arsenal, building your, okay, I found scrap and I jammed scrap and shit together because I'm an engineer, and then you did at the Eldritch Horrors. You're like, you know what, I respect that. That is a way to handle problems that's respectable. That's the right mindset.
Also, if you don't want it, you can play in classic mode, so... which is also a nice idea. Like you have both options, so it's okay.
Yeah, was fine. It was a good game.
Never played it in co-op though.
You know what? It's actually I played with someone. We started playing. We didn't end. I need to do it again. We played on highest difficulty because there was the Tetris moment and like and holy shit! During that time, I got really good at the space Tetris, but she was not able to defend me that well. So yep.
Okay.
Ooh, purple. I like purple.
Purple.
Yuck! It's like a rotten watermelon falling off a shelf.
Yeah, but really try to get to highest rarity with both your weapons and
on my
Pack a
way.
Punch, because the final boss here is not just a fight. It is like an actual boss.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
Yeah, it was a little bit, now I have to highest rarity with my
We
shotgun.
probably should have farmed a bit longer for Nathan also, so like 2 levels maybe of Pack a Punch, 3 levels, who knows?
Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to get points faster a bit, honestly.
That is
But-
still very fast actually. Thing is just we need to kill the zombies fast enough that the round respawns.
But yeah, one weapon is highest rarity for me, and I have 3 armor.
Oh well. Should be some zombies at your point.
Yeah, I mean, here it is. Yeah, I was looking for it. Okay.
Heard it. Perfect. Time to kill another round. And there's a reason why basically the main zombies ones are like, you know, when you do it normally, it's like, oh yeah, don't advance the round. Then at the end they're like, okay, now level up everything as much as you can. The Mangler got teleported to the other side of the fence.
My pacifist days are over. Arsenal's right. They do the funky chicken.
I'm trying to remember, where was the violet armor? It was down in the lab, right?
Yep.
Oh, guys, that means I need to go down there anyway.
Yeah, the lift is...
Okay, you know what? I'm putting
Right.
in the hard drive. Let's see what the next step is actually.
Yep.
Oh, I have a hacking device. Oh! Oh! Okay, you know what? I need to come back down anyway. Just you wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
We need to do some fishing.
Right. Finally, a fishing minigame. There's this one game everyone is playing right now, web fishing. What is it? Have you seen it? Or?
No, whatever that is. We're playing
I
Mechabellum.
don't re-
It's much more fun, probably.
I don't know, maybe. Does it have fishing?
No, but it has mechs.
Would be better it has also in a fishing minigame.
I do not know how if you could do fishing in it, but I do
But
agree.
it would be better.
I do agree that fishing would make it better. Fishing is like, but also I don't know if it's a JRPG because it would only require that if it's a JRPG. Can you get down to the boat actually?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not.
Have we? I think we need to buy a new one or sold.
So, what exactly
Yeah, let's go to the
did you
docks.
mean when you said Maxis was
Yeah.
your source code?
The director based my programming on scans of her brain. He hoped to replicate her remarkable abilities.
Look, if that
Brain
can help
scans.
us, good. But this will be hard to get used to.
Mechabellum. I also saw a few people playing it. Looks interesting. Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, so we programmed the boys. Yeah, you
Boys?
need to shoot them.
I was looking for a girl, but only boys. Okay, can I?
No.
Do we have the phone?
No. Ah, Now it works.
Fuck is that?
Okay, onto the
You are too
rift
slow.
again.
The triangulation process will fail.
Okay, we need to be
Good luck
faster.
with your little plot. Tell patient 13 I said
So please
hello.
defend me.
Like brainwashing and voila.
Hey,
Um,
don't let yourself die. You have to do a bunch of stuff really out of on the water. Oh well.
I mean, if you build this kind of map, you want to have it, right?
Would be funny if not, actually.
All the water's just pushing out. Oh, well, I can't do
Connection
anything.
established. Overriding submarine controls.
In your fucking face, Modi. Damn you.
See you soon, Modi. You're gonna get a proper welcome. I'll make sure.
So, you've convinced the synaptic algorithm module to assist you. Well, I have a little remote control surprise of my own. Authorization code RM75. Activate Apocalypse Protocol.
Arming self-destruct system. Commencing countdown to thermonuclear detonation.
Oh,
Oh dear. I'm afraid the entire island will soon be vaporized. Sam, can you deactivate the detonators?
No, and you don't have time to reach minimum safe distance.
defend me, okay?
Option is to
Yeah,
deactivate them
right behind you.
manually.
You took a detonator offline. How very clever. But believe me, your efforts are in vain.
The last 6 years have taught me I can be one determined SOB.
Your courage in the face of futility is admirable. No, really.
It's kind of funny that she's just like, oh, hey, so you have our AI under control. I just fucking blow you up.
Oh. Nathan is here again.
No, it's just a map
Okay,
and
fine.
one.
Yeah, but looks like Nathan. Okay.
Apocalypse protocol deactivated.
Oh, shit. You actually did it.
Now I call all of them
Directed
Nathan.
Dr. Modi's submarine to the docking area.
Splendid. The door to the docks is on the lower floor of the biolab. Roll out the welcome wagon. Just don't damage my warheads.
Precious warhead.
I mean, honestly, if you want to go to war with Janus, inversion warhead sounds very useful, actually.
Those stole my precious thing.
Modi stole the precious thing.
Yeah.
Oh god, someone should make this. Oh god, no. One, two, three, multiphasic resonator. 1, 2, 3.
You could ask Paul. He can make music with it, so...
Music,
and
yes,
animate
but it's more like you would need to actually get, you know, bunch of stuff right. Anyway, I have the last there. I just need to upgrade the Wunderwaffe.
Era directed mode, dude.
Wall power. Ooh, that's nice.
Okay.
Just what the doctor ordered. Good one, Elizabeth.
You also have ammo mods on them?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did anyone else see that? Cleaver! Anyone?
Yeah, they just died in front of me. I think your connection lagged a bit.
Yeah. Oh.
I'd say I was sorry, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's annoying. Every time my dad tries to fix the internet, it's getting worse.
You maybe should try to stop doing that, because...
Yeah, but he won't. Alright, should I get ammo? I'm pretty much full.
Yeah, no, I want to still get like one level on the one weapon.
Okay.
Probably, you know what, I'm going up again. This is not a good place to circle. Oh, I got 8. No, I don't need PhD flopper. But yeah, try to reach Pack-a-Punch 3 on all weapons and maximum rarity. Last time it was already a bit close, so... I try to keep up with your armor. Okay.
I know it's a big change, but you'll get used to it. On some of your old mates.
Food power.
I'm glad you were all able to share that experience.
Okay, halfway done. Oh damn, another level. What?
Takes a lot longer than the first.
No, it's kind of
Liberty
equal.
Force.
It's kind of equal, honestly.
Okay.
It's just ironically, we're probably faster.
Yeah.
To a degree, it's just yeah. I think our biggest problem is that in between the rounds, we're not killing them fast enough on the places where we are. So it just doesn't switch over fast enough.
Yeah.
Max armor.
I got ammo and 6 years of pent-up rage. Who else wants some?
Yeah, I can definitely get the pistol to I should definitely work onto that I can play with the Mustang and Sally on the next map. That is actually very, very nice that we now have a mode to just, you know, get shit done. Like, for example, I will definitely... So my goals are basically twofold. First off, getting the Mustang and Sally because duh. Second, definitely trying to see how far I get the semi-auto shotgun, and I think third is SVD up, because the SVD is like, yay, you can kill shit very fast. Just need to have a good zombie setup, and then you can use that.
Goodness me! It's all go round here!
And always go for headshots, they give more.
Shit. Sadly missed double points. Zombies left again.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Probably around you.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm here. Doesn't hear anything.
Told you.
No, I wasn't doubting it.
Oh wow. I love that the Mangles are just still Russian. It's like...
Can't see his good mood lasting for too long.
Are they like a Russian invention in this world, or?
I forget why. The thing is, Manglers were a thing in the old timeline. The thing is just that, on which map? I think it was Gorokhovi.
If you weren't here, you had it coming!
So basically, it's zombified Russians in power armor. don't ask where they got that from. It was from, you know, because they fought with mechs and power armor against dragons in Stalingrad.
Sure. Like in real life.
I think the dragons were from the Nazis.
Okay.
It was cool. Like the intro was the intro to the map. They played the Ace of Spades.
Dragons were from the Nazis.
What?
The dragons were from the Nazis. The sentence I never.
I mean, honestly, that is it is one hell of a setup for just like in universe, like just for one universe. Like, oh yeah, you know. Nazis with the power of, you know, magic and dragons invaded the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union built mechs in response to power armor, and you're like, no, that's cool. Just keep going. You're cooking. The question is just what are the Americans using?
What do they?
No, you need to see it, you know, and that kind of universe you'd be like, okay, which side is using, you know, magic, or which one is using technology, and you're like, okay, it's World War II, but like if we say the Nazis use magic, do the Americans, for example, would the Americans use magic or technology? I'd say, for example, the French and Brits would have tried to use technology, but sucked at it.
Yeah.
So because, you know, they had shit. And the best they could do is that the French smuggled Durandal out. So you could say, you know, it's a little bit of classic European magic.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, you could say the Americans are using, you know, native. They were like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's recruit the Native Americans. They know a little bit more about that. Would be an interesting setup.
Ooh. I mean, isn't it? Isn't basically. Isn't it Greedfall a bit? Like it's more like, I mean, more classic fantasy, but setting.
I have not played Greedfall.
I mean, either, but it was like Native American setting, I think.
Yeah, there was something.
But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm just thinking also about, because Nazis and dragons. There was this one game, I think it was a Dutch game. It was set in the First World War, and it's not a long game, where I think you play a German No, the Germans had dinosaurs. And you have to walk in the trenches, and there's a dinosaur that's trying to kill you. You have to...
is it old or is it new? Because that's like...
It is older. It is a bit older, like... It is in 3D game.
By the way, are you sure it is Dutch? Because that sounds more like a Slav jank Fever Dream.
No, I think actually not. Or it was Dutch or Danish. Like someone showed me this game. And
okay, so it was. So it is just Eurojank.
Yeah.
The one with a little bit too much enthusiasm.
Yeah, I have to look it up again. It was a weird game. But I kind of have to think about it. Like the developers closed shortly after, unsurprisingly.
We literally talked yesterday about the fact that, like after the stream, we talked about how a bunch of those devs, made sometimes even good games closed. Like because we started talking about Earth 2150 and 40 and 60, and then, you know, that Reality Pump Studio, I think. They made some good games. They made 2 Worlds, 1 and 2. Those were solid. They were good. Just, I guess, underappreciated. Anyway, I have the Supersonic Crusher on Violet. Look at this. This is a wonderful weapon.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yes.
I need a few points, and then I have my machine pistol also on gold rarity, and then I'm pretty much...
No, you don't have it on gold yet?
Yeah, my pump gun is gold.
Oh, okay. I was like, I have like a lot of, I have a lot of salvage right now. Wait, can I drop you salvage?
No, I have enough salvage in this very moment. Okay, now
okay, then let's go.
Go for gold and one. Yeah.
Boss fight.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Okay, I'm ready. Nice.
Start the final encounter? Question mark. Oh.
Welcome back, Dr. Modi.
Oh.
We'll be taking that submarine now.
Peck! You're an idiot! And these thugs of yours are less than idiots. None of you can begin to appreciate the things I accomplished here. You aren't qualified, but...
Ah, classic.
No! My warhead! God damn it!
Peck, you...
Patient 13. Something's happening. Aesthetic energy spiking off the chart.
Oh no, more stuff mutated.
Oh my god, it's a human.
Whatever happened down there? Patience?
Damn, that's cool.
Thoroughly invigorated.
No shit! The bastard ate my warhead!
That's too stupid.
Peck is like major hater. Just like, you ate my warhead. Fuck you.
Well, I also have a Hellfire. Is it useful against them?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll try it out right now. Why not? If I have it here. Let's see. Ah, looks like it. No, didn't do much. Cool.
Tentacle damaged. You need to attack glowing parts.
Yeah, I know. I'm shooting at them. Don't wrong. I played Lost Planet.
I mean, yes.
There has many glowing platforms. I'm still waiting for it that the second game gets playable.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's over after this. Hey,
yeah.
I bought... Oh, wait.
Did patient 13 get an ouchie? Too fucking bad.
I would not get cocky. I suspect our fishy foe has not yet expired.
Nah.
I like them.
Me, that fucker's gonna want payback.
Yeah, the crew's like kind of just betraying people.
I mean, if you're doing this stuff for so long, you'll probably... don't do like this.
Can't be stingy when dispensing legal force. I'm sure you understand.
Luckily, they're all dropping a lot of stuff. Okay, this is necessary probably for this fight. Huh? What? Push off the... Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? 39?
Well, we put a hurt on him, but what will he look like when he comes back? Like something we must kill.
I swear. I give you less mouth for a cold beer right now.
Janice made this monstrosity, and it's on us to dispose of it. And when I say us, I mean you.
I was trying to fix your teeth, but I thought you were going to fix you guys.
Heck, really ist like toll ein anderer macht's. Into the face, yes. There we go. We have him. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah. You know what? The farming was a good idea. That is still a tough boss.
Yep.
Even kept.
At last, our aquatic assailant is no more.
Battle not with monsters lest ye become one. Let's hope not, eh?
Today must have been very difficult for you, Pack. Humiliating, even. But at least we eliminated that monster and Modi. Gather in the guard station. I have a proposal that I believe may interest you.
No more Modi.
Finally.
Okay.
Okay, Sam. Whatever your plan is for bringing back Maxis, it better be good.
It is. I have scraped all Project Janus files classified Director's Eyes only. Richtofen is obsessed with an ancient relic called the Sentinel Artifact. He believes it has the ability to manipulate a form of protomatter called Prima Materia.
You can't be serious. The term comes straight from medieval alchemy. Don't ask me to believe such horseshit. I am a man of science.
As is Director Richtofen, Dr. Strauss. The artifact is believed to be somewhere in the Principality of Avalon. He hired a criminal organization, the French Syndicate, to find it. They are interrogating a man called Gabriel Kraft. Your former associate, Sergei Ravenov, now employed by the Syndicate, abducted him on the orders of his boss.
Oh, in Wake.
Enjoy your revenge, young lady.
Nice revenge arc.
After an old wives' tale.
Oscar, we've all seen things that seemed impossible. And Richtofen is no fool. If he and Sam believe that this artifact can actually bring her back, we have to try. We can't give up on her. She never gave up on us.
She's right. Let's see for ourselves if this Sentinel thing is the real deal.
Agreed. But I still want to know where that bastard Richtofen is hiding.
Unknown. He may be en route to Avalon to collect the artifact.
Then let's find it before he does.
Heads up, people. Helo's ready. The storm's getting worse. We gotta go, now!
Hey, Raptor 1. Always there for us. Yeah, obviously. Why did he fucking use her brainwaves to make an AI? Like, Richtofen, Samantha worked with you because she was like, yeah, we should stop the Dark Ether, but God, Richtofen really just fucks shit up with his paranoia. But also Sentinel Artifact, yeah, that's not from the Middle Ages, that's from the other timeline. Because the Sentinels were, you know, the thing with origins and stuff, so... Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, welcome back. So in a few weeks we will have there will be Citadel de Mort, so Castle of the Dead, Citadel of the Dead, more like. Oh nice, almost at the weapon. That was quite a successful round actually. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I had a short fuck up, but...
Yeah, you had definitely kind of... It was like, how did that happen?
The first one was like, I was a bit... I tried to talk with this guy behind the window, and I was just, I don't know, too focused to look around me. This was just stupidity. The second one, I swear, I just couldn't move. Like, probably internet connection again or whatever, but... I wasn't able to move and then died.
Oh man, we're making an AI, but we're using neurodivergent people for testing first. I'm sure there's no way this can go wrong. Okay, honestly, here's the thing. If we're like, oh, we're making AI tell us how to...
Excuse me for a minute, I'm right back.
I'm gonna... Oh, already have Brain Rot 3 up. How the fuck did I not get so much stuff with Juggernaut? I guess Terminus, like a good run on Terminus apparently unlocks a lot, so... You know what, anyway, I should equip it anyway, so... Mod, Brain Rot! Yay! Just spread to others! Duration is slightly increased, is slightly reduced. Yeah, I rather have a lot of them. Like, this is like, oh hey, do you want to have a zombie fighting on your side for a long time, or do you want to have do you have it proc often? And then I just sit there being like, do you think I don't know statistics? It's better to proc more than have it longer. That's just that basic game knowledge, you know? I can't tell you the math because I'm stupid. But it's a thing. Yeah, oh damn, I can almost inclined to go. Sometimes there needs to be bad decisions so the good ones can shine. Yeah. But yeah, also, okay, you need to keep in mind, this one is even more fucked, because the thing is, basically, as I told you, up until Black Ops 4, it was basically a multiverse where they killed every timelines except one where there weren't zombies. And now, you know, that basically, you know, everything got scrunched up in the ether, the dark ether, is leaking back. And also, apparently, you know, beings that are in the dark ether can basically ascend to godlike beings, which happen to... A Soviet volunteer that shut down a Nazi machine once. That's like basically the story in Cold War is the Nazis built a machine to open the dark ether. They kind of wanted to expand on that during Vanguard, but that was also just more like, you have to do it because, you know, they had to hammer that out in like 6 months or so because fucking Activision. But yeah, basically the Nazis built a machine and the Soviets conquered it, and then we're like, no, absolutely not. This is bad. And so they basically were like, do we have one volunteer? And one volunteered, and they were like, okay, here's a medal for you. You will die, thank you. You're doing the world a great service. And then he sealed the door behind him, and he shut off the machine. And years later, they tried to put it on again. You know, that's definitely like the smartest thing to do. You know, someone is you know, sacrificing yourself because everyone's like, nope, we should shut that Nazi technology down, and then the later part is just like, but what if we use the Nazi technology creating monsters and zombies. Like, yeah, good decision. Also, yeah, that soldier just apparently fought, you know, the existing gods in the Dark Aether and just swallowed them all and became the ultimate reigning god. And you're like, okay, that's a feat. I guess he had the power of Lenin communism on his side. Anyway, yeah. Why do I have so many... What happened here? How can I remove builds? Delete, yes. Yes. How?
Okay, the game is called 1916, Der Unbekannte Krieg, The Unknown War, this dinosaur World War I game.
Go. You had to look it up, right?
Yeah, it was in my brain. You can download it and chip.
You do not need to give into everything your brain says, by the way.
It was released in March 30, 2011.
You do not need to give into everything your brain demands.
The developer was Kriegsgraben und Sturmfeuer.
My God!
That sounds like a right-wing organization. What the fuck?
From which country is it?
Yeah, let me... Student production located in Aalborg, Denmark. Okay, yeah. Consisting of 12 students. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Now I'm actually pissed. It's like unlock camo, you know, the special camo unlocks that I need to do. What do I need? Oh, get 30 vermin eliminations with the XM4 for one of them. Like, okay, that's easy. Guess how many I have?
Probably you have
29.
One. Okay, yeah.
It's like,
Next time.
Next time, I guess I'd also do the whole napalm button. But you know what? Purple Tiger. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Anyway, what a round. Yeah, I guess here I definitely need to do more stuff because I need the kittens. I need the kittens one day. But that's it for now. We kind of went over time there, but that was kind of relevant, sadly. But yeah, we did both storylines. So basically, Sam brought out. Oh yeah. We kind of wanted to maybe play that also over the next days or weeks because like that's just the thing, you know. It says everything about the current state of Overwatch that they're saying, oh yeah, you know what? For 3 weeks we're completely reverting to launch state Overwatch. They're not gonna. They're bringing that back fully. I can guarantee you that right now.
I played it for a few rounds and I actively got emotional.
Yeah, because the thing is, what they're probably gonna do is they're testing how much people want to play that. Then they're gonna like, okay, let's make it basic, and then they will bring a lot of that stuff back into the main game. Because here's the thing, as much as some people claim Overwatch is better now, good fucking lord, you're losing players. Like, the thing is, considering how many people played Overwatch compared to now, it's like there's a gigantic difference.
Let's see how many people.
It's 33,000 right now.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
It's, you know what?
On
that's
Steam,
solid.
there are also people on Battle.net and PlayStation, Xbox. So there are probably more. It's not like no one plays it, but
it's not even remotely the game it was anymore, and a lot of people are pissed about it. And like, yeah.
Yeah, understood.
I
mean, I'm not pissed. At some point, it's like, yeah, I don't care anymore. But if it's going to be a mode that just stays, I'm probably going I don't know if Overwatch going to be a game I'm going to play as much as back in the day, but
Nah.
every now and then I could imagine to play
I mean, the
around.
thing is, it's just like launch Overwatch was just something special. That's just like. I mean, honestly, we all bought it on release because I got it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, here's the thing. It's kind of sad that this is the case, but also, you know what? They really went for the worst option they could do with battle passes anyway. Because, I mean, loot boxes were awful. Like, that's the thing. They were fucking awful. The thing is, they were like, how should I put it?
Relatively fair, to be honest, in comparison to many other things.
Not that much, honestly. Like, Overwatches were actually one of the worst in the industry. But the thing is, just like, the problem is, let's put it like this. No, I mean the loot boxes. They were pretty bad, actually. Also, let's just be real here. As you know, after some stats leaked, it was like, yeah, they just wailed. That's the thing, that I think that's the difference here. Like, on one hand, you're like, oh hey, this one. Let me put it like this. On one hand, it was a way for everyone to get everything if you don't pay money. That just inherently feels better than, hey, you pay $20 and get this. This is like this is the thing where, like, we have a similar thing with people saying, oh, I want to yeah, you know what? Team Fortress 2 is not even like remotely good in that sense either. I think that the big part here is more like
especially this whole gambling thing they had with Counter-Strike. It's borderline illegal, honestly.
I think the irony about this is that, to a degree, what Overwatch 2 is doing now is on some level better, because the thing is, and you never should keep in mind, loot boxes are gambling, and they're specifically designed to prey on neurodivergent people and to develop gambling addictions. That's it. They're just gambling. And there's a reason they are getting legislated out of existence. Thing is, if you're not really affected by that, you're just sitting there and be like, hey, I can just get everything for free. I do not need to spend money. That, on an emotional level, feels better. And fair enough, that battle pass is shit. Like, let me just say, it's grindy as fuck, it costs money, and on the other hand, they're also like, hey, this skin costs you $20.
And there's also the same with gacha games in general. It's just cheating.
It's just gambling, and like, honestly, it's not something you should put in games that teenagers and children will play. Period. But also, again, that battle pass is there, again, oh, it's time limited, stuff rotates, and that also just sucks. The thing is, the fairest thing they could have done is, here's a battle pass, it costs $10, it will never go away, and there's only that. That would have been fair, because at that point you have clear prices, and you have no time pressure. But again, this is just like, why make it so if it, that's the thing. Free-to-play games usually are just insanely grindy. Like, am I like, for example, it's not that I didn't, finish some games with battle passes either, but this was more like, for example, I played a lot of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 19, got so much, in-game currency, I was like, I can buy it, and then I just, it just paid for itself. And those were actually relatively easy to finish, ironically. Same with Battlefield, they just finished themselves, so like, I guess I just did that, so. But, so like, overall, I'd say I still am more in favor of battle passes, because again, gambling, that's just like, the thing is, you do not know who has that kind of addiction, because sometimes it's just someone who doesn't think they are, because, they avoid casinos, and then, the gambling isn't the stuff they want to do. That sucks. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Loot boxes were just like such an incredibly bad model. because it just drained people. Like, the thing is, the current model of Overwatch, I still say it is bad. They should do it better. But even if someone, chronically has to buy everything, there is a cap that they can do. It will not bleed them dry. And that's, you know what? I think that is better than dumping thousands on a loot box just with the chance of getting thing. And that's what people did. So, yeah. It was, honestly, what really was probably the most sinister thing, I would say, is that loot boxes were not only sold digitally, you could buy, they were stuff, at the checkout of supermarkets. The stuff that's there, so children, because here's the thing, supermarkets put sweets right at the beginning of the, the conveyor belt checkout, because families with children have to stand there, and then children see it and will be like, I want that. This is like a classic psychological thing to, sell more sweets. They, or, they sometimes put small toys there, he has like Kinder Eier and stuff. They're all there. And Overwatch loot box cards were at the same place.
No, now it's Fortnite.
It was still where I'm that was just very much wrong to see. And I also saw children being I want loot boxes, and parents will give in if their children is just loud enough, because the thing is, the biggest thing why they put it there is because children are going to be loud. And what are you going to do? Scream down your child? That makes you look bad when you're in,
traumatizes the kid.
I mean, yeah, but also the thing you should do is actually tell your kid, no, you're not gonna do that. But also, hey,
you should talk with your kid.
You should talk with your kid, but also the thing is, putting it, at the beginning of that queue is also putting, parents in a social spot.
Yeah, they're putting them on pressure.
They're putting them on pressure because other people will watch. And other people will dislike if you, hold up the line and such. Which is
or you could at least think that. Doesn't matter what they actually think, as long as you believe you're an inconvenience to other people.
Yeah.
It is kind of shitty the moment you start thinking how psychologically manipulative
honestly weird that
supermarkets are.
That it is legal.
They use some mechanisms to heighten the probability of selling more stuff.
Yeah. I get to a degree the whole how you walk through a store, how they, put stuff down, what you would oh hey, fresh stuff and basic needs in the beginning, and then there's how they chain that up in the supermarket, that there's a logical way for you to go through, but
you have to kind of keep in mind supermarkets are comparatively harmless because everybody knows them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Loot boxes, lots of parents still don't know them.
Oh boy, yeah.
Then we come to things like, oh, I didn't know my child could spend thousands of dollars on microtransactions.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think games for children had that.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing that at least when it comes to loot boxes, there are laws, or some laws against it.
Are not really aware of that. Still. Not that much.
I think also my biggest problem with that is because then people are but it's it's like a trading card game. First of all, no. Thing is, trading card games are an actually physical value thing you get. And even then I would say most systems actually really, really, really fucking suck at their boosters, with their boosters. There's a reason I play Magic the Gathering and not Pokemon or other ones. Because they'll be like, oh, but with Pokemon, okay, here's the thing. I generally think that the fact that that if you buy a pack of Pokemon trading cards in real life, you get a code for a pack in their respective app or what they have. The thing is just, I think the saddest part that we went through is that people just recategorized online games as collectible card games, and so you're admitting that it's just gambling on worthless stuff. Because here's the thing. Real physical cards are something, you know, you can still trade, you can do much. They have more value beyond the card. But also a big thing, this is why I still say I think Magic the Gathering, on a very fundamental level, did it better than anyone else, is the fact that basically every card game is like, you can only buy a pack, open it, and also you get fuck all out of it. Like, you know what? How do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? The way they want you to you know, get cards in Yu-Gi-Oh is go to a store, slam down like $4 or $5 for a booster pack, and you get 7 cards out of it. Sure, the normal way is then, you know, you generally buy cards that are on the market itself, because that's what everyone with a little bit more money does. Children don't. You know, we are adults, we can just order cards online.
Yeah,
I have a card market account, obviously. I bought whole booster displays once. And I will do it again! Anyway, the thing is that children will buy the boosters and they get 7 measly cards. That sucks. And that's it. That's the booster. They just brought online. Same with Pokemon. And you're like, oh, but isn't that similar with Magic the Gathering? No. Thing is, yeah, you could do that, but then you're stupid. You get 3 boosters, you get friends together, you know, with 3 boosters and such, and you draft. The simple fact is, there is gameplay value in those boosters. And it's a fair mode.
At least the draft boosters.
But yeah, but they're just the only thing that exists now. So, there's a reason I you know, if I play it now, I usually want to go to my store, you know, on draft night and draft, because that is just one of the best things you can do. And you still have cards left over. You pay for something that is one of the fairest games in trading cards, you know, out there. Because no one can tell me, because here's the thing, standard, modern, basically everyone else, they're like, yeah, you need to buy cards. And everyone's like, oh, they're just valuing how cheaply you can get into a hobby by just the amount of money they, you know, have to spend on buying individual cards for a good deck. And like, at that point, you're already like stupid, because the thing is, the entry to Magic the Gathering is $12. That's it. That's 3 booster packs. And now you can play draft. And then you have stuff like Rare Pick, because that's a thing you do at stores. You know, you go to a store with 6 other people, you play draft, and then at the end of the game, they lay down all the you know, rares and mythic rares. And then they're like, okay, hey, in a way who won the tournament, they should go up and down, and you can pick the cards you want. And they usually are like, oh yeah, this one is like $60, this one is $30. Hey, oh, you played well, you have your money back.
Yeah, and if you do it with friends, you can just put a very enjoyable draft set back and draft it again.
Yes, you can just make cube drafts. It's like, drafting is such a good thing.
That's why in the end, gambling mechanics should not be in video games with monetization attached, because it encourages gambling and thus encourages the development of gambling addictions.
Yeah, that's...
And you know how stupid people are when they're really down in life?
Yeah.
When they feel like real shit, something really bad happened. Then that's the time when people join cults, when people start gambling, when they become right-wing grifters, and other things I'm probably not thinking about.
And some realize they maybe just need some E. Anyway, but also the thing is with gambling addiction, which is why I have such a problem with loot boxes on a fundamental level, is the fact that it's similar to cigarettes. The thing is, cigarettes were marketed to children, period. Why?
In the beginning, yeah.
In the beginning, because the thing is, they knew if you
take a smoke at a young age,
you're basically addicted for life. That's it. You will not get out of that.
You
That
can
is-
overcome it, sure. But,
Yeah, it's-
but your body will still be addicted.
It's hard. Like, I still remember, you know, so my dad quit, like, when I was young because he was like, yeah, I shouldn't smoke. And he still is like, no, I won't, I should never go near a cigarette again because that addiction is still in there. And he's clean for, you know, decades now. That shit is rooted. And the thing is, it's similar with gambling. Yes, you know, for example, we can talk about how, you know, neurodivergent people are at a higher risk, how people with depressions or problems are at a higher risk. But also, the simple fact is, the biggest audience, like the biggest time frame you can develop a gambling addiction is when you're young. Because if you form habits in your teenage years, and one of them is just, that's a thing, you know, you just gamble a lot, you will just be more susceptible to gambling. Because the thing is, yeah, gambling is a big serotonin boost. And your brain really, really likes that. Yeah, again, all the other factors factor into that as well, but
So
yeah.
I guess that's one topic where we can safely say without sounding right-wing. Think of the children!
That's the thing, like, there are a lot of things where we should think of the children, actually.
Yeah.
Like when Mr. Wormbrain now wants to, you know, give them all measles. And other shit. You know, I actually saw a picture, like, earlier today where someone posted POV, you're in the brain of JFRK Jr. and stood sandworms in June. But yeah, that was zombies. Honestly, I really love directed mode. Like, that's the chill experience I know from, like, I like the main mode. I like that it has challenge. I will play that from time to time, but I genuinely like that you can just sit down, play through a whole map, and just be like, yeah, I'm just leveling my guns here. I'm just having a good time. I have shit done. That's great. It's fun. What a good addition. I really hope they would do something like that with just unlocked rounds and where we could exfil, like something like Cold War. Honestly, I really hope they make a casual mode, like standard, casual, directed good. I just want the thing with directed in a more casual way, you know? That's a thing. So yeah, have a good evening, everyone. I need to go to bed, and yeah, tomorrow Ghostwire Tokyo. We're probably finishing up that goddamn game already. Holy shit.
Oh, that's not...
Yeah, and afterwards we're going to... After that it's Shadows of the Damned. Where Johnson transforms into the boner and we kill enemies. Oh, what a game. Anyway.
Big boner, don't forget it.
Yeah, I know. Anyway. Anyway, have a wonderful night. See you all tomorrow. And goodbye.
Goodbye.